like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Lost in
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost
Dad, genius! We don't have to freeze anymore. I can make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away.
Hey, let's go. Figured it out. I figured out my issues from the other night. Woohoo! Let's do this. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Happy Monday. Sad Monday. Warm Monday. Cold Monday. Who knows? Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon, evening, or afternoon, or morning. Just depends on where you're at or where you're from. We're just chilling for the first 20 minutes or so I can make sure my child is nice and comfy for the night, and we'll take it from there. The goal tonight is to play some Grim Dawn. Gonna play my first playthrough through it. I haven't really touched the game in probably 2 years since I bought it. I heard there's gonna be a new DLC content coming out within the next 2 to 4 weeks, give or take. So we're gonna touch on that for at least a few hours just to get a good flow, get a good going on it. Plus I'm just taking a break from D4 because, well, I mean, it's Diablo 4. So buckle in, strap up, and let's get going. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Doesn't matter how big your desk is, somehow you always seem to not have enough room for everything. So crazy.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we
Oh my god, the encoding is overloaded! Turn it up! Well, I did. Not my fault it won't work. Go ahead and create a new character for the stream. Oh yeah, go.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall.
There we go.
My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the
Turn
other
down video settings for user
side.
faster encoding.
Love,
I done that already, man.
you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Banana, fee fi fo fana, doodly doodly doo. Alright, got that going, got that set up. Alright, let's get back to it.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seemed you were possessed. So
Whoa.
we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Well, that's nice of him.
He's up the road.
Whoa, didn't know the spacebar would be a pause button. That's cool.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed you will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you. What is it now?
I know this has like a weird... What is sprint? That's weird. Why would there be... It's so weird. Why do they have the weirdest like mouse keybinds? Like you can't walk and attack. know like a good chunk of the game's mechanics. But I just don't understand why. Well, if you can't move and do that, you might as well just... I think this playthrough, I think I've done... I think the one I was thinking of doing was Necro, Devotion. I will say for an old school game, it does have like a lot of... It's very good about describing shit. So if you've never played a game like this before, it like has a full breakdown of like everything you could look for in the game. And I give it credit, but let's just say we're waiting for that UI update. Let's see. Ranged expertise through armed an array of powerful artifacts and relics, all inquisitions. Here to face an opponent. This is a ranged weapon bonus. Also enables the ability to dual wield ranged weapons. I think dual wielding sounds fun this round. I think the last time I played this, I usually just use like rifles and magic, I think. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. And I do like the fact that it has like a full-on undo point system. Or at least until you do something dumb. Word of Pain, Arcane Runes here for the moment of the gear. Oh. Stormbox, Open Ruin, Stormbox. We'll do that. Well, I gotta make a quick change. I need to switch some mouse keys around. Oh, I also just realized that. I'm dumb. I'm gonna turn that off. There. Might just stream like that tonight, just for fun. Yeah, that looks about right for keys. Try that out. Okay, so let's see. S is skills. Tab is map. Now there's like a whole guide system and everything I could use if I wanted to, but I kind of want to just play this on my own for the first time. Like for my first real playthrough, because I think I forgot how far I got last gameplay. I think the one downside to this game was you don't find a lot of items early on. As I pick up a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Lore bonus. Trapped here. I realize now I will die in this house. Margaret, I fear that you are already dead, and so it may not be so bad if I am shortly to join you. If by some miracle you yet live and return here to find this note, please know that I am not angry with you. I've never regretted your life. I've never regretted our life together, but now only regret that I lost my temper and spoke unkind words when we last parted. Sounds like my note. Sounds like a note I would write. I hope you will not think me a coward for what I am about to do. They are already in the house. I've barricaded myself in this room, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. All I can do now is choose the manner in which I will face death. I would rather die a man than be changed into one of those horrid things of eaten alive. I will love you always, Francis. Oh, isn't that creepily cool? Cute. Cunning, pierce, duration, physiques. I'm not using physical, I'm not using magic. Oh, dang it. Cunning. Cunning. Cunnilingus. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Oh no, they're out of the ground. Um, let's see, 3 points. We'll go ahead and bring this up to 5. Start off with a high DPS point, and then we'll start unlocking some more fun stuff. Searing Ember, an everlasting ember from a burnt out house used in all weapons, shields, and caster. Offhands component, fire damage, fire percent. Oh, cool. Fire blast granted by item. Launch a ball of incineration. I hate when I move my mouse to try to like read something or just move my hand away and it just like completely removes my hand. I'm like, mother trucker, go back where I wanted you. Requires level 5. Let's go. Let's see what two-handed looks like. Just for funsies. Oh. The one other thing about the game is like you're allowed to like you can like rotate the map, but if you're not paying attention to rotating the map, you get lost. Gloves, cunning, attack speed. Sweet, let's go. Attack speed, that's what we want. We're in a need for speed. Planting from armor. Let's see better days. Get more armor. We'll just save some of this early game stuff. I know that's probably pointless to do that, but lastly, go into the menus. Save. I want to see if it does a highlighting Yes, please display time so I can know what time it is. Gamepad target lock map rotation. I wonder if that forces the map to always point north when the camera is rotated. Try that out. Well, that is, I don't know. Oh, it's the map rotation. I'm a dum-dum. Bring the hertz down, even though it's not going to matter, really. I think if anything, it'll help on the encoding side of things. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. See, what's kind of bugging me right now is I can't tell if I'm not... I feel like I'm missing so many like random items on the ground because I'm not like I can't tell if I'm picking them up or not. And I've looked in the menus, but Scrap. Armor, physique, cunning, spirit, used in shields, caster, offhand rings, head, and chest armor. Superior Borogog's bloody arm, one-handed mace. Oh, cool. Hmm. Oh, it requires player level 5. Got you. Loot filter. Inquisitor's Greed, entry 1. Village. Oh. Let's try that again. I'm currently en route to the village of Burwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents that have been reported in this area. As dusk is dawning near and swamps of this region are said to be hazardous to travel at night, I've reluctantly taken up lodging at a small, squalid tavern in Lower Crossing. Perhaps I am weary from my hurried travels, but I feel as if there is a strange presence, electricity to the air. It is almost akin to the still before a thunderstorm summer gale, but yet the sun shines as not a cloud has been seen. Everything seems as it should, but in my gut I feel that something terrible will soon come to pass. I believe there's a song about that. I believe it goes, "There's somebody watching me." Greed, Inquisitor's Greed in Tree 2. As I was packing to resume my journey to Burwich, my assistance was urgently requested at a lodging camp in Oge Grove west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks have left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Okay, I don't know what listless is. On arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the bitten worker had gone mad and fled the premise. They were reported to have spoken in an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me the remains of the animal, 2 gray foxes and a hound, suffering some sort of horrific mange, lay in a hastily dug pit beyond the outhouse. The foreman told me the animal suddenly died, and when confronted by the workers and a strange green vapor emitted from the remains. Shortly afterwards, 3 lumbermen fell ill and, in their mental state, rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most wanted. Harbor Master's Law. Autumn fogs are apparently early this year, but traffic remains unusually high. There is a steady flow of small crafts coming down from the Malmouth and other townships to the northeast. Some of these boats are barely afloat, burdened and with what looks like people's every possession. These travelers, sometimes entire families, bring with them strange tales of war and unnatural. Bunch hogwash riling up the soft town folk. Can't complain though, keeps the dock busy. Most are westbound, trying to get as far away as they can. The lads at the dock are starting to lose their nerves. Some have talked about setting out west themselves, but I've assured them that this is all nonsense and will pass. Youth are easily caught up in the energy of the moment. I just did that through the wall, by the way. Requires a physique of 118. Damn. Well, clearly I'm not wearing heavy armor this game. Fine, if I really need armor, I could just add it if I want to. Excuse me. Oh. I did forgot to do something. Okay. I'm on the right here, right now. To hell with all the someday, somehow. We do that. I'm gonna change that to. I'm gonna do that for now. All right, and then lastly. All right, give me uno momento. I want to go double check on my daughter really quick because it's about her bedtime, and I want to make sure that she is settled in. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. She was kind of getting into that nice little phase where she was about to get comfy, and then I think I kind of woke her up. But we'll see. All right, back to it. It was very satisfying when the gun's just like da 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 da. Whoopsies. Da 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 da. I feel like I just spiked out everybody's microphone. Da da. Um. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on the background. Huh, that's funny. I just noticed that. Da da ba 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 ba. One of these days, I'm gonna come in here and I'm not gonna have to touch any one of my settings, and I'm just gonna be able to stream without having to like fiddle with fucking 30 things. It's gonna be so nice. Can't wait. I like how you get punched as you're inside the portal. That's just funny.
I can't do that yet.
I believe there's a countdown thing. That's what that countdown was for, I guess. I didn't know it had like a countdown system. Where is it? Cooldown counter. Cool. Okay, 1, 2. I should be Y level 5 by now. Nice. Cutting an attack speed, adding this would give me 15 armor too, I think. Well, you gotta hope that's how it works. Oh. See how that does. Ah. Oh. And I'm assuming it was all the DLC stuff. That was the other thing too, is I finally bought all the DLCs for it. I felt like it was the perfect time. Everything. Hello. I'm real this close to like breaking this mic up against the wall. The wire is getting to a point that it's not staying in the hole. Haha. But the attachment's not staying in, so anytime I move my mic, even if it's just barely moving it, the plug's falling out. And I need to get a new one, but I'm in between responsibilities, let's say that much, and I don't have the time or money to afford crap that I don't need, essentially. So I apologize ahead of time. Just kind of, help me out a little on the understanding that my cable's a bitch and sometimes it wiggles itself free, and before I know it, it's muted. Um, oh, where was I? Oh, buying the game. If this is interesting at all, or you want to see what the new DLC will look like soon, if you're ever interested in ARPGs, sure, this one's a little outdated, but it is on sale right now. Granted, everything on Steam right now is on sale, and this thing's on sale. I think I bought the whole bundle for like $20. Gives you the base game and the 3 DLCs for $20. For 2 DLCs. The one thing I'm unsure about, and I'm still trying to figure out, is the new DLC. It's supposed to be launching later this month, or January. Early January or whatever. is what I'm unsure about is how it works, because there's no, you can't buy the new DLC that's coming out, so I don't know if it's going to be free DLC or if we're all just waiting to see what it does. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's cool. Over a little bit. Woo. 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 Boop, 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 boop. All right. Is it taking over? All right. Now we're going to see how this works. All right. Now we'll try this. Why is it deflecting? Fucker. Deflect my attacks, will you? Fuckface. I don't mean to keep pausing, but for some reason I keep thinking it's my dash, and it's not. Eat fire! God! Brrr. I'm definitely fixing that shit. What? Gotta remember the year at which this thing was fucking released. 2016, for those who don't know. This game came out in 2016. I was 26 when it came out. Sure, I'm not the oldest guy in the room, but damn, that's still old. Alright, back to keybinds, because this is really starting to piss me off. Wait, what just happened here? Space. Pause. Single player. There. And that way now it's got its thing, right? And then what we'll do for fun is hit OK, go back. Quick bar slot will make space, hit OK, be done. Clear this. And now we can put evade here. And now it is my stupid dodge button. Sheesh. That is obnoxious as shit. For some reason, I feel like there's an actual button that I just didn't know that was a thing, but it is what it is, right? I do love that it has like a multiple there's multiple sort systems. That's always fun. For some reason, this bar is technically green, and you guys can't read any of it because it's not showing up because of something. And I don't remember what it is. Huh? Ain't that about a bit? There is a feature that I have, and I don't know which one it is. Huh. I have no clue why there's a I have no clue. Oh. No. Huh. I don't know why green's not showing up. I don't have anything on. Let's see. No, it's just still the same. Anything in green you can't see. I don't know why. The only thing I could think it could be. Oh, I'm dumb. I figured it out. Sorry. I just didn't know I had that on there and why it was on there to begin with. Weird. So now when I close this and do this, there we go. Sorry for the delay. I figured it out. Woohoo! Now, I know there's probably a good chance for some of you out there who are even paying attention probably didn't give two shits. But here on this network, on this stage, we figure out dumb shit first. Then we play. And I don't want anyone to go, man, I'm already colorblind and now I can't even see an extra color. That's stupid. This guy's an idiot. I mean, to be fair, I am an idiot, but besides the point. Whoa. Oh, he zapped me in the butt cheek. I was trying to hit the heal button and I forgot which button it was. Oh, excuse me.
The dead attacks have slowed. The dead attack a creature. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime,
Use the faction window to keep track of your progress and turns of various factions to determine. Discounts to goods. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm just going to do a point there and put the rest of my points here. I'm going to max this out so I get pretty strong and fast. Oh. And there's like a whole secondary thing of like definitions and stuff, which would be interesting to get into. Alright, no, that's kind of annoying.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. Rift gates, yes. The ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold.
Of course.
It was just a few
Creeper.
tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs. Probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that you'll be looking for... Did you bring back the aether crystal? Excellent.
That was
You
easy.
did perfectly. Very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay,
there goes all
maybe
my
it
chips.
was a lot more, but you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments. We've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwich estates
Oh
to
yeah,
fetch parts
about my
for our research,
apprentice,
and she's
who
been
I have no
gone
clue is
entirely
still alive
too
or
long.
dead. Can you
Seems her
go figure it
ineptitude
out?
carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your apprentice?
I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that
A
she's
little?
my apprentice. Could you please go out there and
Poor
find
guy.
that hopeless girl?
But I'm not his apprentice. I'd come back just so I could kill him. Excuse me. It felt good though, so I'm not gonna completely complain. And this time we'll just use an ability point down here.
The captain send you over? You must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah?
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
wind pump's broken down again,
Yeah.
and we're running low on water.
Oh shit.
We're all out of
Water.
parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
Oh, he's talking to me still. Oh.
Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side
Old
of Lower
dumping
Crossing,
grounds.
past the burial hill.
How many do I need? 5. Okay. The cellars beneath their Burwich estates. So I just pulled a trigger. I hear you've been cleaning up out there in the lower crossing. If you're going to keep fighting those bastards, you'll need better equipment than that. Here's something you'll likely never see again in the world, stranger. Something for nothing. Take some iron coin off my hands. I don't need it no more. You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was first overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I'll put the bullet through its skull. I ain't got nothing left but revenge, so I pay good iron to those willing to put down those abominations. Take Pharos, Julius, and Negan, for instance, used to all be good men, defenders of the Empire, now nothing more than shambling friends, shaking the swamplands of Whitemere. Slaughtered them. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron for my stash. Woo! You gotta have me them irons. Captain said you were good to go. Don't start any trouble. Thank you. Well met, friend. I've seen you before. Perhaps we've met on the road somewhere. Corey is my name. I'm a traveler, trader, keeper of strange. There was a time when, well, no matter. I've traveled far, always in the shadows. I'm tired of these illusions. Say no more. I have just product for you. Illusions be gone. Filled with 100% authentic illusion. Purging powder. Spellbound. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know what this is for, but okay. Greetings, I'm Lance, and I've traveled the world in search of a worthy of my collection. Are you such one? I'm tired of these illusions. Then start fresh with illusions be gone. True, I already have that. I have no clue what I picked up, but alright, cool.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, you could sell scrap. That's funny. Anything fun for guns? $11 to $20. 3 to 5 pierce, 15% pierce damage. Need a headpiece and shoulders. Health and regen per second. Physical, internal trauma damage. Poison and acid. So what's a helmet for an idiot like me then? Um... And get this goofy looking leather helm. I think I'll wait and see if I can find something. No, I don't have any boots, so I have 1500. Defensive ability, cold resistant poison and acid. Rings 19. Well, at least you only need a base amount of spirit to put a dang ring on. Wow, health and constitution? Huh. Aether damage, physique, spirit, energy regeneration. I don't really need any of that. I mean, the cunning would probably be nice off of that one. Vitality damage, vitality decay, energy. Yeah. I think to start with, I think I'm just going to get the boots. Then out of the belts, health, regen. I think if I did anything, I'd get the health one, which I need 17. Huh. Oh well, that's fine.
Iron well spent.
I don't get it. Filled with 100% authentic illusion, purging powder, soulbound. Click right click to remove illusions. Okay. I guess you see illusions later in the game that I haven't done yet.
good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Exclusive available from his or her own faction. Equipment is only available to those that have proven themselves in the faction. Okay, so this is a faction dude. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Tolerated. I'm tolerated. Dang. Elite Devil's Musket. Damn. Weird Soviet-Russian helmet that's from this era. Level 70, so this is way later in the game. I think this is your first level of getting stuff, so you don't get most of this until like level 30. Got it. Devil's Retribution. Why rise?
Iron well spent.
Oh, excuse
What
me.
do you want?
Alrighty then. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed out towards Whitemere, could you keep an eye out for my brother? His name is Milton Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army. When we fled Burwich, he volunteered to cover our escape. He has always had a penchant? I can never say that word right. Penchant for heroics. But it has been weeks and we have not heard from him. I tried to think that he might have become one of those dead. He always wore an amulet. I gave him years ago to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him on death. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? We last saw each other at Sorden's Hollow in Whitemere, so I'm afraid he's still out there. People who develop translating to address with their most concerned needs.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I mean, I can turn the tutorials off, but maybe I might actually want it later. I'll move the components over for now, so I'm not constantly messing with them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Collect some early game stuff. Dang, lady! You look mean. I'm the meanest. What? But why? To keep you safe from the monsters. Oh, okay then. I don't like the monsters. Me neither.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you.
She said taint.
Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew. Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though. I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the Reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the Reanimator to come to troubled memories, my knowledge of spirit. I sense turmoil within you.
Oh, she's a resetter. She resetter stuff. She's the resetter. She can reset your shit.
Safe journey.
No, safe journey to you, lady. So you can later get like a secondary class for the Inquisitor, but you have to get like a certain level. I forget what it is. Ciao, lovely. Bursting with personality. Crudely scrolled notes. Crudely scrolled note. Now I ain't a decent man, and I sure ain't good at writing or speaking, for me. But word needs to get out about what this place really is. This prison, it ain't like no joint I ever been in. And I've been double my share. Men don't stay here long, neither, and some of the lads they haul in ain't criminals. I'd know. Moment I see a man, I could tell by his eyes that he done wrong. These boys, I see fear. I've seen this warden a couple of times, big man in black armor. If you ain't known better, you'd think he was on the wrong side of the base every day. Wrong side of the bars every day. He and his lackeys take prisoners out to his hut in the yard by the dozen. They ain't never come out. Later, a wagon rolls by and by the hut. It always leaves full. They don't let us out ourselves no more, but I can't tell there ain't much of us left. The halls are quiet. I'm the last man in my row. The others, they was taken in yesterday's batch. I ain't asking for pity. I know my end's in that hut, but perhaps this note will be my one good deed in my pathetic life. Why? I didn't do anything besides describe the fact you're getting your ass sacrificed. Literally. But alright, we'll take it. See, there's a person here, but the game, you can't talk to him. Shoot him. Shoot him! He's not real. He's damn illusions.
Let's see what I can do here.
Oh, okay. This is... Oh. Oh. Is that what the illusion begun is? Oh, cool. That's what it's for, finally. Yay, I fingered it out. Woo-wee! Let's go. I done fingered it out, boys. I will say the biggest update to all ARPGs that most companies could really do is that whole transparent map thing. I'd have to say that's probably by far the biggest addition in most newer ARPGs they've done. I love the translucent like map thing. Like, this is obnoxious. I forget what game it is. I think PoE, Path of Exile, and that they do that, which I think is really smart. Oh yeah, don't I have another word of pain? Valdis, we're all going to die out here. Calm down. Where are you from? I was staying with a group of survivors down in Devil's Crossing, you know, the old prison, but supplies started running low. I volunteered to scavenge around Lower Crossing, figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourge. Though I can't hear their maddening skits anymore, I suppose I have you to thank. If it doesn't matter, though, the area's overrun while with the dead, and we won't make it 5 feet without getting surrounded. A what? Isn't that what those things are pouring out of? Well, sort of, but mine will take you home. I'm having a hard time believing that after what I've seen up in Burwich, but you don't seem to have a look of taken about you. I suppose this is my only option.
That skill's not ready.
Slowers enemy attack for 1 second. %5 slower enemy attacks for 1 second. Cold damage, fire damage, meteor radius, 8-second duration, and 12 energy cost. I might upgrade that and see what it does. I got 3 more points. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. And we'll just take a look and we'll see which one. Because I'm kind of not a huge fan of this one because of the cooldown. I don't think it's strong enough, in my opinion, for what you're doing. God. Dumb cats. The one thing I've noticed with a couple of these abilities is I cannot tell. The thing I can't tell is sometimes I can't even tell that I'm casting stuff. Like fire I can see. This one I can kind of see, but the right click one, I cannot tell half the time. Kind of like really hard to like see that that ability even got really used. That, and I don't like the fact that none of the breakables show breakable, if that makes sense. Boo-doo. Suck on my bullets, you dirty, dirty scourge. Can I touch the butt? Yeah, I touched the butt. Ooh, I got a cool cowl. But I can't wear it. Why? Level 14 and 61 physique. I think it might be time to start leveling up my physique. Put a couple of points in it. Ooh, look at that. Physique's already at 66, boys. Let's go. Here's that bear skin or bristly fur that I was thinking of buying, which would have been dumb. Sparks of energy jump across its surface. Use on all weapon shields and casters off hands. Gives me lightning damage 1 to 5, 12 lightning percent damage. This is cool. And then you get lightning nova. The physical weapon, physical. Well, at least I could sell some stuff. So you can't put multiple pieces on a piece of item. So I know that. Level 14. I'm only level 7. Jesus, I got another 7 levels? That's crazy. Something for nothing. Slay Pharos the Rotten, Julius the Decayed, and Negan the Withered. I think that's what you gotta do. You gotta click my one ability and then cast the other ability, and it kind of like bloofs them off the map. Cave entrance. I will say so far I do like the range system in this game. When I first played, I played a physical based character. I used like a physical weapon. I think last time I played, I said I think a lot in those last 2 sentences, but these items are guaranteed every time you fight that guy. Now, I could be wrong, but I could have swore the last time I played this game, when I first played it, these are the items I got off of them. Now, I could be wrong, but they look like the weapons you always, like I got last time, so. Talk to myself. Crippling monsters attack slow opponents. Slow for 3 seconds. We're going to give this a college try, boys and girls. Let's fucking go, mates. Oh, you're the big baddie. You're the big baddie. We're gonna roll.
I can't do that yet.
That's not where I meant to try. I did not mean to roll into that. Yeah, we kicking some ass now, Seabass. So I've got 2 more things to scrap.
Skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. You smell it from under cheese. You heard it here first, guys. He said it smells like from under cheese. Now I wonder... No, this is two-handed. Never mind. 69 physique. Of course. Good number. Just sucks that I can't equip it yet. I've noticed that a lot of the early game stuff is a lot of physicalness. Not a whole lot of cunning involved. Oh, lives in a pineapple under your thong. Poison damage over 5 seconds, acid damage, poison damage, physical damage converted to acid damage. And then you get poison bomb, guaranteed by item. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm too far. I
can't do that yet.
Alright, I got my 5 things of scrap. See, I thought if you put on one of those items and if you have like a white item and you put one of those added thingies on it. I was thinking that it would change it into an orange item, but it does not. Kind of lame, but you know, to each their own. Oh, that's just rude. Kind of tough. Offensive ability, defensive ability. Armor, aether damage. I'm assuming this is considered aether damage? We'll just do this so I can equip this belt. Mostly because it has the poison and acid resistance on there. It's kind of just like a no-brainer on that one. No brains. That's me, no brains. Lightning. Oh, I don't know. I'm still figuring some of this stuff out. Still haven't found any rings. I still haven't found any amulets. A trophy and then a rune thing. Oh, I just said amulet and here's one right there. Look at that shite. See, regenerates energy per second, attack speed. Cool. Cold and lightning resist. Cool. You just sometimes you just gotta blurt it out and find out. I think I'm good. I think I got 2 belts. I thought they were rings. I was like, oh, cool. The poison and acid resist is kind of why I have the belt that I currently have. The physique, cunning, defensive, health regen. I'm good. Offensive ability, which granted, I don't know what offensive ability, defensive ability is, but imagine you can read it if you wish. I'm just not going to. I just picked up something that I didn't get a chance to really read. I know I don't have to complete 100% of the map. I'm not trying to. I'm just... Well, we'll pick these shoulder plate pads up, because why not? Because you need 100 physique, and it ain't worth it. Chipped clawed, physical damage, gives you slam, I'm good. Sith Nick is carried by a 6 shaman for only they know what. Okay. Okay, so good there. This is heal. I have to remember this is my heal button when I'm getting like my ass kicked and I can't remember to hit the heal button. Hit me. Come on, hit me, you pussies.
I can't do that yet.
Bunch of wusses. Physique, Cunning Spirit, those go up. I get Pierce Resistance and Cold Resistance. Yeah, I want to do it. No, it's not worth it because it only improves the two things that I don't use. And I kind of like the Poison Resist. Plating, plus 15 more armor. Physical damage. Secure. Scapegoat anymore. Oh, excusez-moi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... The tab is the pure map button. Local map. Got the old dump. White mirror. Oh, what's the one? Apprentice in the cellars beneath the Burwich Estates. So I won't find that person until I'm all the way up here. Oh. My space is way too much. Yeah. Alrighty, okay, well, knowing that information, like, I'm done wasting my time here. My apologies. I'm sitting here thinking I have, like, one more quest to do before I leave, but nope. Just wasting everybody's fartin' bloody time. Ooh, evil essence, I'll take it. Oh. I did get a ring. That's why I was, bonus to all pets. I don't have any pets. I guess the evil presence was just some random thing on the thing. Okay. 74 spirits. I think it's going to take at least 2 levels of more spirits, so it's kind of pointless to even bother. It'd be nice to find like a headpiece for once for the stupid character I'm trying to build, but alright. Let's see how the game is. Into the cave of wonders. I wanna feel you, eat my fireball, mother truckers! What? Can I at least just like see what it looks like? It looks like a very cool, but like, is it really cool weapon? Jasper, please stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in mine. Hope you're here to free us, your slaves. Excuse me. So it would seem that nothing worse. So it would seem, and nothing is worse to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in the secluded part of Watmere, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyways. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were here already died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help but thinking the world is a better place since you sent those outlaws to meet their judgment. A Riftgate, curious. I thank you for your kind offer, but we should return to our people out in the swamps. That is our path. Very well. We will spread your word of your deed. Should you ever find yourself in company of the rovers, you will always find a place beside our fire. Take care. Take care, young one. Old one. Smelly one. One that survived. I mean, I don't know. I'm out. Now, what I do know is if you tell them that you've cleared the bandits out and that you're free to go, if I remember correctly, they get attacked. And you kind of look like an ass. Well, you can't really look like an ass because they're dead, but you look like an ass as a player because then they just like, I think they die or they get attacked or they tell you to fuck off. It's a lie kind of thing. I can't remember. I haven't done it yet. I've done it once when I first played and I just never done it again. Dirt covered note. Dirt covered note. Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering in our hideout the other night. They were unarmed as they often are. Of course, they tried to run when we jumped them, but little good that did them. Now we have ourselves a few slaves digging in the mine. We can't eat coal though, and our food supplies are starting to run out. The rovers barely had a few scraps between them. With the Burwitch Bridge destroyed, we're stuck in this swamp. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps we may have made a mistake by not following Crowley's gang to the west. May not be much pickings in the wilderness on the side of the Devil's Crossing, but at least they had numbers. Could possibly hunt down a decent-sized boar between the lot of them out here. We got nothing but Slith and the dead. Slith and the dead. Bunch of filthy swine. Trippin' do the tulips. Just shooting the scourge and all the sorts and going in the boogie boo. Lolly 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 loo. Hey, there's more scourgy, slithy, sloobity boobity, sucking a fireball. I'm just gonna move forward. Riftgate release the ethereals. Suck on my lightning. You can suck more lightning, will ye? Fireball. 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 Oh, I'm gonna die. Fireball. 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 Oh, son of a bitch. Milton, I believe, is the one that's here. Liberwitch, Phyllis inside Devil's Crossing. Oh. I don't know. I was thinking of doing like fire, but now I'm like, lightning sounds fun. Fire, 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 rubber shot, fire, flame, fireball, blow out flame, blow out flame, blow it out my ass, blow it out my ass. Oh, excuse me. Fireball. Fireball. Fire. Whoa, hey, what? Oh, I found the roving caravan, just like that. Pluto, you're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at our fire, but when you leave, I ask that you keep this place secret. Sure, I can do that. As long as you do not bring violence into this place, you are welcome to return. Any wisdom to share for the road ahead? I have be on my way. The first traveler was Rohan, the king of old Arcovia, the city which once ruled over these lands and many others. It is said that Rohan met an old man on the road while returning from a battle. The old man spoke of many strange things and revealed that he was a god who had wandered every path in this world. Since the dawn of time, he warned Rowan that a great doom would befall Arcovia because of his people's exceptions, title, and ownership. When Rowan returned, he renounced his throne and the lands and took to the road, keeping only what he could carry. Many joined him, and they were called the Roawari, and eventually became modern-day rovers. Most of the Arcovians ridiculed Rowan, including his family, who thought him mad, but in the end, the old man's prophecy came true. Arcovia fell to ruin, and its land cursed to this day. An interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? The Catholic cults been around since before first travelers took to the roads. Under the Empire, they were outlawed and driven underground. Where cults are uncovered by inquisitors, the Emperor's Nightblades would be sent to hunt down and execute the practitioners. Even so, they would not be eradicated and now grow even more powerful as people flock to see them, seeking purpose or salvation. More troubling, though, I've heard the tale that the cults have had success of late in calling forth monstrosity servitors of the god to walk this world. That's an interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? Since the breaking of the Grim Dawn, many new territories have entered our world, and old ones have profiltrated without the watchful eyes of the Empire's hunters, keeping them in check. Still, though, most treacherous creatures you will encounter on the roads are humans. You cannot easily tell a friend from foe. When dealing with other humans, and we are a most cunning creature, Beware the criminal gangs and crazed loners out there on the roads, often posing as desperate souls looking for help. Interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? The movements of rovers among the lands and the settled people are not always welcome, and so we've learned many hidden paths across this realm. If you're looking to get beyond the Whitemere, the bridge to Burrach village has been destroyed, but beneath it there is an entrance to a flooded passage that can take you there. I would only travel that path now in dire needs, as the cave, treacherous even in better times, has become increasingly populated with slith and other monstrosities. An interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? Many, even among our kind, have forgotten truth of our name Rover. It is an outsider name confused for our true name, Rohawari, the people of Rohan. Over time, we've forgotten, so used to being called rovers, many among us have come to favor it. We've become a careless traveling free folk and lost sight of our true path. An interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? Alright, cool. I'm finally on a circle. I'm done. To be on my way. May your path be true. On second thought, any wisdom to share? No, farewell, fucker. God, Jesus Christ. Thought I was done. Fucking Jesus. Travel to a dangerous path, stranger. This solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in Whitemere. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there's a way that we could help one another. And what might that be? The Sith are unnatural creatures and poise the land itself, so it only seems fitting that we should turn some of the vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklace, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces, I say 100 bits to aid us in return, I will fashion you a magical ring. What say you? You have a deal. Yay! I need just 2 more. Cool. Alright, now let me go look at his wares. Mostly so I can sell the crap that I can't even use, so... That'll work. So caught up in it. I don't have enough irons. What? Rude. Ooh. I need a helm, but like this game doesn't really give you like a whole lot of like cunning based headpieces. Excuse me. I can't tell if this thing's redlining because of sounds or what. I would like some... I'd like a helm that would be really cool, you know? But most of these are like spirit-based. But if they're not, then they're physique. Like this is physique. I wonder if... Excuse me. I wonder if the cunning characters, they don't use helmets, or the helmets they use is pretty much whatever helmet they can equip. Well, it looks like I'm going to take this one. Oh, I don't have enough iron. I don't have enough iron. I hate this guy. You can take your iron and shove it, man. Alright, well, what else can I do? Well, I guess the reason why I probably can't do a lot of this is probably just due to the fact that it's a caravan thing. That makes most sense. Uh, 114 cunning. Hey, look at that. Boop. I have enough. Who would have guessed? Not this guy. I want the helmet. Give me the helmet, you turd. La 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 Thinking maybe I could just get another ring and give me some extra somethings. Bleed resistance, 24%. That might be worth it. I just don't know where the like. I don't know if like what. I don't know if there is a cap, and if you need to be a certain cap by a certain level. There's at least like certain games like Path of Exile and stuff like that. They have like. I guess I'm just stuck waiting until I get to level 14. I do need to get an upgrade for the left hand. Puncturing tarnished hand cannon. Because even though they look funny, the weapons technically they may look funny, but they actually do have different purposes. Like the hand cannons actually shoot stronger. The blunderbusts are like slow single shot, and then like these are technically supposed to be more pew pew based. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then maybe I have enough for the shoulders. Yeah, we'll take them. I don't have any shoulders, and I feel like something's better than nothing right now. I'm dumb, but that's okay. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Hold up. Nope, 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 nope. Huh. Oh, and losing the gun, I forgot. Now I lost my fireball. No more fireballs for me. Oh, I forgot that thing gave me slam. I'm dumb.
Can't do that yet.
What? That's cool. That's hilarious. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, electrocution damage, physique, cunning, 4% spirit, 9 offensive ability, 12% energy absorbed from enemy spells, pierce resistance, vitality resistance, elemental resistance, and physical damage retaliation. Holy crackola. Thank you, Isaac. You madman, you. Huh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. I wonder if some of these items you just get better versions of them later in game. This calling. So let's see. I guess a level 5 points in here. The other reason why I did it too is because now I can see the difference between the two and leveling them up, see if they're even worth leveling up at the same time or just giving up and then figuring out which one I would rather do at the end of it all. Carefully calibrated round that explodes upon contact with the target to consume them and nearby foes in flame. This is a range technique that activates off a default weapon attack. Really? Very fun. What's interesting to me is I don't understand why they gave you like 2 electrical abilities right off the rip. The other thing about a lot of builds that are funny to me is it's like they of course build it in a way that they kind of designed it for you to only pick one to get to a certain level and then move on. But what's funny to me is you don't move on unless you put physical levels in the Inquisitor. So it's like every level it should be like 2 to 1. Like I think you're supposed to put like 2 points into this and 1 point here every level. But I think this is also one of those games that it's free to play. Do it, free to mix and match. Do you? If I did me, then I wouldn't be streaming. But or I would, just not this content. Heyo. It's more or less what on this rack is worth it. So Word of Agony. The Word of Agony becomes an empowered with its full elemental potential, expanding the area of influence and inflicting agonizing harm that blurs vision. Energy cost, meter, target area, lightning damage, cold, fire, 10% chance to impair aim to target for a second, increases health regeneration by negative 10%. Okay. The first one on this list would be this one. Although the Luminary were known to police the activities of the Gildem Arcanum, sanctioned collaboration was not unheard of between the two orders. With careful ejaculation is totally what I thought that word said for a hot second, because I was like, oh, but it's calculated adjustments. I mean, still, you could say with careful ejaculation adjustments to the storm box, the field becomes infused with arcane energies that swell with ether. The tether remains electrified. Total damage modified 10%. It's only one time click, I think. Although total damage modified plus 10%, 100% lightning damage converted to ether damage. Ether? Ether. Like, I don't know. I hate when there's like words like that where it's like ether, author, uther, ether, ether. Fucking around. Lightning tether. The target becomes tethered to you through an electrical connection that rapidly shocks the targets and all enemies unfortunate enough to pass through it. The power within the tethered is limited, however, and will snap should the distance between you and the target become too great. Up to 5 enemies can remain tethered at a given time. Level 1, 25 lightning damage, 40 electrocution damage over 2 seconds, slow target for 3 seconds. Okay. Place the ruin of Calaster upon the ground. This unstable artifact explodes upon contact with enemies, spilling the explosive shrapnel. Word of pain, word of renewal, with the power to destroy their foes or revitalize allies with a single phrase. Word of power quickly becomes a staple of the Inquisitor's arsenal. The word of renewal establishes Inquisitor as a priceless asset during wartime due to its ability to invigorate the Inquisitor and their allies and steel them against occult foes. Costs 30 energy. 12-second skill recharge, 60-second duration, 20-meter radius, restores 6% of plus 250 health, 2% less damage from Chthonics, 2% less damage for Eldritch, and plus 15 defensive ability, plus 6 movement speed. So the Word of Agony is just a more of a radius blast, where the Storm Box is more of a electrical field. Four points. I'll do this. Or no. Lightning damage converted to ether damage. Excuse me. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. The tethered remains electrified, though. Rune of Haggard. The rune of Haggard was one of the first objects contained within the vault of the Luminari, but after mounting pressures from the imperial court to examine occult activity within the capital, it also became the first artifact to be sanctioned for study and replicated by the Illuminati in order to cut off escape routes for fleeing targets. Dang it, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I just like got a hella wave of just like but we shall persevere. Runes of Hagaragala take 1 second to arm and scale with player bonuses. Icicle initially deals 25% reduced damage before reaching their full strength as they expand outwards. 1 second. Fuck! Ugh. Alright, let's make this decision. 1 second skill recharge, 5 projectiles, 100% chance to pass through enemies. Piercing damage, cold damage. Ooh, we're gonna do this. We'll do this. Oh, I'm just dumb. The rest of that is a whole list of things. Rune abilities lives for 30 seconds. Next level, it costs 23, so it costs more. Lives for 30 seconds still, but now it increases its pierce and cold damage by 121 and 114 cold. And then this one's the fire, but it's on basic. So I have, what, 2 points left? I'll use 2 points here. And then when I get back to base, I'll probably redo these abilities. Probably keep this one, but get rid of this one. See, this is the one confusing part about building like having a build on this game is like you don't have to use any of these abilities. You don't have to use any of this. You can literally just level up the Inquisitor all the way to the end, or as far as you can go points wise, and then be like, okay, I'll put a point in this for a hot second, or like all you do is put points in the circle nodes. That's it. This one sounds interesting. This one sounded interesting too. This is why I'm like kind of excited for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out for this. I'm gonna swap this out for this one, and we'll test it out. All right, onward. Sorry that took so long. There's just so much stuff to like go through. Kind of crazy. It's like cray, bro.
That
like
skill's not ready.
Cray. That's cray. Strobe. I've been spoiled with PoE where it's just like the little see-through map and you don't have to like fucking... Oh, it looks pretty cool. Hello, are you gonna pick this up? Ooh, bolt action. Let's go. That's 1, 2. I guess I'll take the hide cap. Something's better than nothing. Pierce damage, bleed damage over 3 seconds, plus 12% bleeding damage, impaled weapons. Empower your attacks to I want to say perceive through armor, but it's attacks to pierce through armor. Buffs are automatically activated. Ooh. I can't do it. Spirit, offensive, defensive, energy regen. I like the resistances. Fire, burn, physical abs. Say less. Granted, I lose the poison res. But they're causing bleed, so I'll just take that anyway. Yawning at this point has become involuntary. Like, I'm not trying to yawn. I just literally... Yeah, I definitely want to respec because I feel like I want to like the electric tether box thing, but it's just like it doesn't work. This I can at least do and like stand near it and it gets used. And it's just like, it feels like I have to constantly cast the circle. Like, I constantly have to cast this ability, and it's like get it to just work. It's like I have to constantly cast that.
That skill's not ready.
Holy heck, I don't think I have enough space. Blueprint, let's go. Blood cover. What do I care, right? Do cunning again. I said I'd catch you and you fall. And if they laugh, then fuck them all. I like these gloves, but at the same time, here's a question. What is this one? Azuna's Flame. Oh, this is a set. That's why. Okay. I keep finding like really good like gear for certain spots that I don't have good gear for, and then the game just kind of like, I can't do it. And it hurts my soul. Well, I'll take this, even though I lose the attack speed, but I'll take it because I think it just does more for my damage and more for my resistance than anything. And I don't have, oops, and I don't have like a don't sell button, so. And this is a set with this, and then blood cover is a one-handed sword, bleeding damage, if equipped, requires level 14. I got 4 more levels to go, and I can equip half the crap I found. Woo! Let's go! Mr. Apex, let's go. How you been, my fellow friend? Hope life's been treating you well these days. Sorry for all the yawning too. It's literally not by choice. Oh, that's right. This is the only other part of this game's system that I don't care for is the idea that you can multi-class, but there's no multi-class, if that makes sense. Like you either do it or you do it. Like you can't be like, oh, I'll just double up on Inquisitor and be like, I'm happy with that, you know? But nope. The game's like, but you get two. Why don't you take two? Two's cheap. Just take it, man. Just here, take it. It's just two. And it's like, I don't need two. Yeah, but you're on a different side of the world. So it's like what? I'm gonna guess 5 a.m. I'm gonna settle on 5, Pat. But it's just like the game, like and I get it because there is like specific. Ah. So you're 5 hours ahead of me because only an idiot would go, you're 5 hours behind me. Granted, I am an idiot, so I mean it's the same. You can't hold back. You just gotta. But I mean, they do have like technically like there is, if you read them and you do them right, there is a way to like, there's good synergies here. You just have to know the synergies, and if you don't know them, then you're kind of screwed. Cheers. No, I'm not making coffee for you, but cheers. You know, because it's morning for you. Coffee would just keep me up, and I've been staying up way later than I need to be. Let's see. But yeah, there's good synergies in this game. You have to know what the synergies are, because you can't just like click it and then boom, you're good. Like once you click it, you're screwed. So you have to like fully read these. If I remember correctly, Inquisitor and Demolitionists are technically okay to put together because they both require iced caramel coffee. Instead of ice, I would go frozen. I know that's a very small difference, but it's like a caramel coffee slushy for me over just iced coffee that tastes like caramel. So yes, technically there is like, I think Demolition is probably what I'll go with because I'd probably just get, there you go, which probably opens in what, 2 hours? Hour and 40? Hour and 20? Hour and 20. Because then you can do like explosives. The real question is what points do you get for it? Yep. I'm smart. I'm a smart businessman. Yeah, and since I'm doing pistolas, I mean, technically I could do this. A deadly alchemist technique causes martial. I'm like my, I guess I need to blow this up. Crashing the system. I still think the dumbest thing about Twitch is the fact that we still can't play music without having our shit muted. You get tasked with DMCA still. So it's like I have a shit ton of music jamming in my ear, but at the same time, it's like my head hurts. But the music motivates me a little bit, keeps me talking, keeps me not realizing that it's dead quiet. Nobody likes dead quiet. Don't switch events. Speaking of legends, I wonder how that guy's doing. Been a while. Oh, that was the other. There we go. All right. Do 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 da 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 da. Stuck in my head. Oh, let's see. This guy's got physique, cunning, spirit, health, and energy. Expert in combining science and sorcery to unleash fiery hell. That's good. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I got let go from my previous job, which, in my defense, is probably for the best. I worked in the kitchen of a bowling alley, and let's just say they did not care about how well I worked. They only cared about how well I acted. So because of that, I have more availability, and I want to like play with the schedule a little bit. I've been doing like 10 p.m. Eastern, which for you puts you about 3 a.m. your time. So I might adjust and try to do more of a morning side of things to try to reach fellow people such as yourself that are more morning oriented. Which if I did like, let's say, well, my daughter is going to be going back to school after the New Year's. She goes in at 7 a.m. I'm hoping that if I don't have anything too serious going on work-wise, that I could do like a quick 8 a.m. stream, which would put me about 1 p.m. your time, for instance. And I think that would be just enough balance because then I could do, and then roughly about 3-4 hours for you. That puts you roughly close to about 4 or 5 o'clock. So it's just those kind of things of my ideas. Kind of want to play with it, see if I can do more of a morning thing. But I'm still going to do both. That's my goal, is to try to do mornings and nights on the same day, if time allows. Stay tuned. Discord's a great place to hit me up, keep track. I'm trying to use socials more than I used to, because I know that's really the biggest way to really build anything anymore. Or I mean, it's always was like that, where social media was the big build. But I got to use it more often, at least Discord, because it's there, it's free. Most people use it nowadays. Kind of dumb not to. All right, so that's that. Occultist. Click damage with poison, acid, entropy, energy, excelling in neither sword or gun. They can use either to augment their offense. Come to their aid. Shaman excel in use of brutal two-handed weapons, but can easily adapt other tools of war, conjuring their primal talents. We're good there. Try Necro. I don't think I tried a Necro build yet. Though most modern necromancers hail from the Order of Death's Vigil, trained in the mysterious Boraku, Boruku. Not all chosen the schedule secluded life, while their profession naturally is repulsive. Necromancers make use of conjuring forth. Conjuring forth. I don't know why I'm trying to read it as four, like an idiot. Forth skeletal minions and sapping the very vitals from their unwary foes. though entering the fray themselves with mortal weapons is not unheard of. Reaping Strike. Drain Essence. At 100% cast speed, Drain Essence deals damage and drains energy. Could do just like a crazy Inquisitor minion build. Raise a bunch of skeletons and just do nothing but skeletons scale with pet bonuses. More powerful minions may be raised with higher skill rank. Ill Omen. The mere presence of necromancers is often enough to inspire terror within the enemies. Unleash a ghostly wail upon your targets. Cool. You get more points in physical spirit. This is kind of where I'm gonna probably pick the proper class, is the one that gives me cunning and something else. And then Oathkeeper. You do not merely hide behind a shield or their divine powers. To Oath Keepers, these are weapons upon which they shall spill the blood of the unworthy and exact their righteous wrath. Uncalled for. Mostly physique, a little bit of cunning, a lot of health, shield base. I don't really plan on using shields, so think out of everything I can think of, might do demolition. I just don't know how bombs work. I don't know if you have to have it in your offhand or if you just magically go. Here's a bomb out of my butt. Have fun with that. There's cunning and a little bit of more spirit and a little cunning. Isakandara taught her students that most efficient path of victory was to turn an opponent's own energies against them. Just so, elemental exchange causes the weapons of allies to hungrily absorb arcane enemies from foe and return it in a form of elemental damage. Buff is automatically activated and energy reserved. 12-meter radius, elemental damage, energy leech per second, increases energy regeneration by 6%. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. That hurt. Whoa. That sneeze really hurt. Focusing the mind and the body into the low, so then I can 3 spirit, offensive ability. Yeah, I think I might. Well, I mean, I actually didn't look at occultist. I think occultist is another one that's like right in the middle for it. Curse of frailty, because they're not good at weapons of any sort. They don't favor one or the other. So, Which is funny because an inquisitor slash occultist is kind of contradictory because inquisitors chase people that use occultist spells. But that's my summons one of the infinite eyes of Dreg, the great guardian of the hidden realm. The eye quickly speeds towards an enemy target and detonates itself. 75 energy reserved, chaos damage, vitality damage, decay, defense, attack speed. I mean, this might work actually, because it just does like a bunch of stuff that I'm already doing. I don't know, for some reason Demolitionist really talking to me. Because Nightblade isn't something I'm really doing, Soldier's not something I'm doing, and Oathkeeper are definitely not. So Shaman, Oathkeeper, Nightblade, Soldier, those 4 are kind of useless. I'm not doing melee weapons this build. I'm going to just do mostly gun. So I think I'm going to go with this one because it gives me fire damage, main hand, offhand. When used as your default weapon attack, Fire Strike inflicts additional damage. Blinding Light temporarily confuses enemies and disrupts their ability to defend themselves. Skill radius. I think this one might be it. Buffs, 100% chance of activating, 25%, 25 energy reserved. Second skill recharge, meter target area, physical damage, fire, chance to stun targets for 1.5 seconds, health regen, total speed. Excuse me. Blackwater cocktail. Blackwater cocktails were concocted when more convenient explosives ran low. These improvised firebombs leave a self-fueled blaze upon impact and are particularly effective against tightly packed enemies. Level 1, energy cost 15, seconds of duration 2.5, 2.5 meter radius, 2 to 9 fire damage, 63 burn damage over 3 seconds, and reduces target's offensive abilities for 3 seconds. This is what kind of calls to me because it's got explosive strike, and then you're kind of just throwing bombs, which is kind of what I'm already doing. And it has a lot of buff skills too. Increases the potency of fire strike with an explosive charge that inflicts additional harm upon the foes. 1.8 meter radius, 5% main hammer damage, 5% offhand damage, and 8 physical damage, 20 burn damage over 2 seconds. Woo! Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to go with. So I'm just going to close, then open it back up. Oh, no. We're going to start by putting a point here, and then it'll undo it. Cool. And then I'm going to finish with bursting rounds. I'm going to get this to 5, and then I'll swap back over. Tethered, critical blow. This is a buff. This, no, was it this? No. One of these I thought was a buff that I was going to pick up soon, and I guess it's not. Okay. So one thing is like all your points are shared between both classes, so you kind of have to like pick and choose, boy. Oh, pick and choose. It took way too long to do. Oh, Ooh, I gotta read this one. Divination shrines are ancient remnants of long number. Momentums decided various gods, celestial symbols. Shrines must either be cleansed by defeating a corrupted presence trapped within, or restored by placing an offering of rare crafting materials. The requirements vary from shrine to shrine. Restoring shrines. To restore a shrine, you must have the required materials in your personal stash. Shared stash inventory and equipped items taken automatically in that order if you have requirements. When a shrine is cleansed, you earn a divination point. To allocate your divination points, visit the divination window. Got you. So... Oh. Points available. Oh, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, you need infinity. That's totally right. Health, offensive. Don't run away, run up on a mountain and see down below. It's easy to lose yourself. No. Cold, lightning, spirit, defense, frostburn, electrocution, defensive, armor. Okay, so I don't want blue so far, so purple. Cunning. Well, automatically it started off with cunning, so... Oh. Now I get it. You have to complete... Oh. Every time you can like click on one to complete it or activate it, gives you one of these points for affinities, and you have to have X amount of these numbers to unlock X amount of these spots. That's lame duck, I say. So at least I grabbed the right one because purple's kind of what I'm going for. No, is it? No. Is there a gun one? Where's a gun one? Is there one that shows a gun? Finger bang bang. There's so many constellations. They added like so many more with the DLCs and shit. It is redonkulous. No thanks, Buttercup. Is there one with a gun? Why don't we have a gun one? That's so rude. Ooh. Almost naked lady. Another half naked lady. Ooh. No, seriously, where are the guns? So dumb. That's how I feel right now. I feel this guy. This guy's pain. He's just like, that's me. I don't know what to pick anymore. No, on a real note, like, no. Hey, I found her throne. For all you Fourth Wing fans. I found the throne, everybody. It's not as big as I thought it would be. After tonight's stream, I'll probably watch a few videos on the constellation system to kind of know what I'm looking for later. As of right now, we're just gonna go bang bang poo poo pew pew poo 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 pew pew bitches pew 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 Oops. Pew 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 pew
That
pew pew
skill's
pew.
not ready.
Well, that skill needs to hurry up and be ready, mother trucker. Click on the gross stuff. Oh, pickles. Spirit. I need a better helmet, man. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, physique, energy, offensive, bleeding resist. Nope, the other one's better. Excuse me. I still can't believe I haven't found another ring yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want you to pick it up anyways, you goober. You goofy goober! Goofy goober! My name! Oh, it showed the thingy on the thingy. Oh, I missed this one, I guess. Or did I fail this one? I don't know. I don't know if that means I failed it or if I just didn't find it. Oh, you click it and it blinks. If I didn't find it, I think it's because it's over here. Alright, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. And that looked like it peeked the fuck out. Devil's Crossing! Yeah, I think that really did peek out. My bad if any of my volumes have peaked out and it's really loud. I apologize. I'm still messing with my mic a little bit because I can't tell if it's too loud, not loud enough. I just assume I'm shouting loud enough for you to
Did you
hear.
get the scrap? Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you. First class is on me.
I swear this guy. Sweet. All I can say is this voice actor, he sounds like, what's that crazy guy who wasn't crazy but became crazy because he did a lot of coke and meth? Gary Busey.
Well, good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. Well, I haven't smelled something this rotten since I've cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
I don't wanna. To be fair, I probably already did kill it, but thank you for playing. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit brighter. We finally got fancy and got those bulbs that you can use an app, and you can make it brighter or you make it darker and change colors. And I have one put in my lamp behind my monitors. And so I'm like messing with it and I'm like, that's really bright. And then I'm like, that's really bright.
This key'll open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the Slith matriarch.
Oh, my Lanza, haven't I like slayed enough shit? Holy crap. I did help him with the pump. There. Okay. Journal button? No. Actually, that's a good question. Does the demolitionist need spirit for anything? I don't think this is a very spirit-oriented build, yes? No, it doesn't look like it. Go ahead and do that. Now we're good there. Now we'll play with demolition. I think it'd be fun. Now the question though is maybe this is wasteful if I do this. This is a range technique that activates off of default weapon attacks. But if I do this one, it doesn't make it. It makes this a default and uses your default weapon attack. Let's see if it does it. And then we'll just add another point. Demolitionist. And then I'm gonna go talk to the lady after I'm done. Options. Oh, this is the loot filter. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and take off melee weapons, daggers and specters and casters, offhands and shields. No reason to look at something that I can't do shit with. Get rid of common items. We'll do that. I would like to do it to where I like didn't look. I wanted to like look for like show items that increased attack, cast, or run speed. And then hopefully it'll still show me everything, but just kind of like ka-doom or change colors to let me know that that has speed on it. Nope. Okay, so we're done there. P. Exit. No. Was. Oh. Whoa! I can get rid of the whole thing. I can get rid of the UI system. That's pretty cool. No, 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 no. Map is L? Weird. K, M, N, O, P, V. These are challenges. C is character. X, Z toggles stuff. F, I think, picks things up or something, or talks to people. Personal rift gate is T. I did that on purpose. Y is changing. U, I does nothing. H is the help feature. H for help. That makes sense. Helping. Oh, and then, okay, here we go. Well, now I'm going to look and see if there's a keybind I just don't have done. Loot filter window, chat group, game, help, factions, achievements. Interact is you, pick up, evade. Apparently you could literally have just done this. Who would have guessed? Tooltips is X, filter common Z, no filter is Alt, hide all items, loot filter, control is a pet key, stationary attack is the shift, pause is that, quick bar switch, okay, pets is the F keys, there's a force move, move is D, push to talk doesn't exist, UI toggle, that's it. So there isn't technically, unless I missed it, but I do not see. Oh, there it is. Codex window is literally one. The one button I didn't think to push. Lame ducks. Which, to be fair, is probably a button I chose to change. Because I was trying to keep my keybinds kind of like every ARPG now, where a lot of them are like Q, W, E, R, T, and then like F and G, D, and stuff. That D is move. Oh, you have to literally press D. That's D for dumb. D does move. You just have to click the D button. Where? Alright, so back to what I was trying to do. Help Barvis with the water pump. Slay the violent, the corrupter. These the Sith have inhabited the Devil's Crossing cave pumps for water. Okay. Which I believe the water pumps are over here.
So Bourbon let you stay. Bah.
Okay, I'm either messing something up or... Oh, that's why we still need scrap. That's right. So I need to keep... Oh, and then that caravan has 2 scraps. Ah. Okay, so really quick, offensive ability. Offensive ability increases your chances of landing attack spells, scorching hits. Oh, offensive ability lower than your opponent's defensive ability will greatly increase your chances to miss. Your chance to hit cannot go below 55%. Offensive abilities is affected by the skill, items, and cunning. Oh. Okie dokie. And then defensive ability... Okay, I was just like kind of lost for a hot second. 6 scrap and 3,000 iron bits to repair. I think I have the iron bits for that. I have the bits, I just need the scrap. Well then, where's the well, my man? Do I have to go across the bridge? No? Oh wait, the bridge is out. Who would have guessed?
Have you cleared out the slith den?
Yeah, where is it again? Open the cellar in the
It
shack
connects to the
behind
bowels
me.
of
Oh. You can weed. Know who can't weed? I can't weed.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And then I can go to those caravan guys and I can get the other 2 pieces, and then all I need is the money. But we can sell all of this fun stuff that I'm not going to use. Granted, I could technically... Now I know offensive ability is actually what it says. It's an offensive ability to attack. My bad, I'm the dumb guy. Doo-doo-doo. Chaos damage, elemental resistance. Definitely sell the stuff that I don't want. Kind of like these ones. And then I'm just going to sell all this stuff because I'm finding them way more than I thought I would. I'm going to sell the ones that I have a lot of and keep the ones I don't. And I'm just waiting to get to 14, which the sad part is by the time I'm able to wear this stupid cow, it won't even be worth wearing. It'll be crap. And then plus it's dual blades, +2 to savagery. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm hanging on to this anymore. It's kind of dumb. Seems dumb to this guy. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bish. Bish. I do like the fact that this game does have, like, you scroll over it, it shows, granted it's a lot, but it shows everything on your screen, which is really nice. So you're not, like, pushing a button to have to alternate between what you're looking at and what you're trying to equip. And it just kind of just reads it all at once, and then it shows you, like, negative 23 damage per second if equipped in the left hand, but plus 2% 2 damage if you do it in your offhand. That's kind of nice. Very nice. Nice. But it doesn't look like I need any of that. Do I have a magical helmet I can wear finally? No. No. Game's lame. Tarnish heater shield. It's literally just like a door with heat vents on it. That's funny. Whoa! I think his stuff literally just changed. Subjugator's fiendish effigy of decay. Yeah, there's helmets, spirits, and cunning. Bleed damage. I'd probably click this one. No, I also need pants. Just wait. I'm gonna take that because the more scrap I can have, and then all I need is the money, and I can build a bridge. You know, like the old saying like the old saying goes, "Cry me a bridge and get over it." I'm trying to do. Vitality damage, health regenerated per second. Casting speed. Attack speed with physical energy reserve. Be nice if I could find something with attack speed that's... Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go with this one. 5% attack speed's pretty good. And then 2 health regenerated per second. The Subjugator's Ring is probably by far the best that I have. I keep forgetting that I sell when I'm in this window. Health and Constitution. Give me a lot more health so I don't have to worry about dying for a little while. Weapons, rings and amulets, physical damage and offensive ability. It already has physical on this, so I'll just do this. Alright, and then I did all that. Sweet. So I only need one more thing of scrap. Are you gonna get in the hole, boy, or are you just gonna stare at it?
Can't do that yet.
Oh, the spiders just like came out of nowhere, and I was like, "Oh no, not spiders! Ugh. No, not spiders." Lightning rod? I got a lightning rod, all right. Ayo, ayo. A little tingly. Oh, I'm not seeing. Got you. Why did I see this then? Because it has attack speed on it, don't it? Sure. It does. Cool. That's good that I can still get to see lightning or attack speed based items. Granted, they're not. But now I also know when I see the glinting thing, it's something I can't see for purpose. See, that's what I don't like, is why I'm not seeing. Do I have to, like... Interesting, so why am I not seeing these gloves? Because I didn't really do anything besides click speed. Is it because it's a common item? Always showed double rares? Shields, casters, and daggers. I don't need to see melee, and I took common off. That's all I did. Right, and now if I click speed and close it, I can't see it anymore. Oh, okay. So if I do that, so never mind. That stinks. I was kind of hoping that it would show me, still show me everything, but it would change colors or something if I wanted to see speed. I mean, to be fair, I feel kind of comfortable. I'll do that for like higher levels when I'm like specifically loot grinding for specific armors, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm not really loot specific right now. I just thought that maybe it would like single out. I was just hoping it would single out what I wanted in stats, but it doesn't. Which is fine. I mean, like I said, this game, everybody has to take it with a grain of salt and realize, and I'm an idiot apparently, that there was a way to get through. Alright, well, here we go again. But yeah, this game is 14, 20, 10, 2016. Going on 10 years old? $14 years old? I'm not good at math. Yeah, I'd say 14 years old. You still can't buy it a beer or take it out, so... The game's 14 years old, so a lot of its mechanics are still pretty outdated, but it's one of those games that set the ground, or set the bar for most ARPG equivalents. Most games nowadays, this is the low end, but this is what started them all in some fashions. I know there was Diablo and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of games took a lot of inspiration from this game. Oh, you know what? I think I took two-handed off because I wasn't really using two-handed ranged weapons. No. Set the groundwork for most action RPGs of these dates. I think even a lot of, at least a lot of like modern ones. I know like Diablo, or I know not Diablo. I feel dumb for saying that out loud. But like Path of Exile, I know they took a lot of inspiration for this game from this game. I don't know, but I could be wrong. I don't know when the first Diablo came out. I'm old, but I'm not that old. That's a lie. I am old enough to know, but I just never knew the actual date when Diablo came out.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. There was something up here. Yay, I got all 6 scraps. Now I just need the gold, which I think I have enough. I think I got enough monies to do the funsies, stunnies. If I have to remember to cast that ability, I have to do it at like their feet. Offhand, and my offhand only has pierce damage. Yeah, I guess I need to switch over, huh? Oh. Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, physical damage, physical percent damage, lightning damage. I'm not really. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good switching. The funny part is I could probably even put something on this now. This is the one, right? Impaling weapon, pierce damage, bleed damage. No, I guess technically it would be smarter to use the fire blast. Like I said, after tonight, after streaming tonight, I'm gonna work on. I'll probably do some research on like what's good to use with certain things. I know I just want to play it out, and I do like fiddling around with shit, but there's so much math and so much time consumption that, you know, it's fun to learn, and it's fun to learn with people, but at the same time, there's moments where I'm like, I'm really slowing down, like, movement, if that makes sense. Like, I take a little too much time trying to figure out math. Not even really math, but like what's a good synergy, essentially. I'm just trying to synergize. I don't really care how it comes out. I just want to be able to like synergize and things kind of meld together, and I'm not reworking shit like every like every 20 minutes. I'm constantly stopping to rework my ability.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I don't have that ability on me anymore. The last time I switched off a weapon, it just took it off. What is that? Oh. Of course I find another ring after looking for a ring. Ain't that some shit? Let's see. Health regeneration per second is 17. Increases health regeneration by 8%. Increases armor by 5. Necrotic edge. I mean, acid damage. Health, cold resistance, reduced freezing duration, petrified duration. I just don't know what the blade burst and the necrotic edge is, because it doesn't benefit me none, I don't think. Ingredients, 8 scrap. Oh, wow. So scrap is just a constant recurring item. Interesting. I mean, I'm still going to read that, but... And then I just got this, the blunderbuss of Alchemy. I mean, I'll put it on this one if I did anything. Yeah, we'll go with this one. We'll finally put 1 point into spirit for now. I feel like I put a lot of points into cunning at the moment. Right, I'm gonna wait until I go see that lady real quick. I guess it took one of my crystals automatically. Got it. Pierce damage. I don't have anything on it. Level 5 requires 41 spirit. I'm glad I leveled it up. It says attack speed, man. I don't want to lose that. Piercing, cold damage, frostburn damage, offensive. Shadow strike. I mean, I'm getting like +2s to shit, but none of them are abilities I use. Attacks per second. Get a little more health, so it's kind of not that bad. Well, there's like a whole other like scroll. Oh, Shania Twain. Didn't know that. Maximum attack speed is 200%. That's good. I'm glad there's kind of a cap. I know people would probably say otherwise, but I like a cap on certain things like attack speed, because then you can kind of just like, you hit that point and you're like, okay, here's my scale, here's my wall, I'm done. I don't need to keep adding more points. I don't have to keep looking for attack speed if I'm already at 200 cap, because it's just a waste of space. I could look for other shit. It would like run speed. Oh, I mean, it's kind of nice to have caps on stuff that may sound dumb, but holy crap, I didn't know there was this many stat numbers. Holy shite. Wow, that's a lot apparently. Okay.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? People are starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say it'll melt your guts before they just... Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poisoned water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful... Thanks for all your help.
Woo. Now you can put all your purple items that don't really disappear. Cool, because now you can put that makes sense. That's cool. I mean, granted, you could also just put all of this stuff in here too, I think, right? I'm sorry, not that. Then I don't have to like store any of it. I just keep collecting it and then keep using it. Very, very smart. Congrats. I'm not a complete tool. Now you can just put all your equipment that you find and then put all your... Now the question will be is there a way to... If I put this on the ground, I pick it up, will it go where it belongs? Cool. Because sometimes you never know. Games are fickle that way. A little weird. I didn't have to do that, but I'm just doing it now to be done with it. All right. That's right. I'm gonna go see the lady. Do I even have enough money? I do. I have some stuff to sell anyways. I like all the salt lines. It's cute. Well, I'll be damned. You really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing, just as you promised. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make some use of it. Iron, rep, and scrap. Baller. I was about to be like, what? And I'm like, oh, duh. I used all the scrap. Put it in the palm of my hand. Don't you let me go. Don't blink. They won't even miss you at all. And don't think.
Let's see what I can do here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, right. Oh, that's what all these are, is blueprints. Cool.
See you around.
Alright, lady who can fix my butt. Come fix it.
Let me clear your mind.
No, my
of
question is
regrets.
can she remove demolitionist? No? So yeah. So once you pick that secondary class, that's it. You're stuck with it. But I want to remove, and I guess that's the reason for this system. Is that way you don't have to like, because I know like Diablo 4, you can't go all the way to the top of the ability tree and remove an ability you don't need, because then it's like if you did that, then it contradicts the way the system works. It's kind of dumb. Now that I have the second class, I'm gonna go ahead and remove all of those. I like this one, but I don't know at the same time. Mostly because I don't like the fact that they have to step on it essentially. It's essentially a trap system, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to use. Just because you have to like put it right at their feet, and like I'm having like a disconnect a lot of times when like I'll click it and I'm like trying to click it and it just like won't let me. Kind of annoying. So I'm gonna go ahead and undo those. Oh. Well, she just automatically does it for you for the cost. God. So I might keep this. I don't know.
Stay strong.
Thanks, lady. And that's, oh, that was the other thing too, is I don't even know if bursting rounds is working because I'm using that other ability. Range technique that activates off of default weapon attacks, which this says when used as your default weapon attack. So I'm kind of like, it'll leave me 4 points if I max that out. No, what I want to look for is buffs. How's the channeling skill? For an Inquisitor facing off against some of humanity's greatest foes, sometimes a single shot or a well-placed critical blow is all the opportunity they have, and the only one they need. Next level 1, 100% chance of activating, 5-second skill recharge, 5-second duration, plus 15 to all damage, plus 3 to crit. Oh, so yeah. So I'll do... This has 12. Ooh. Okay. And then... I like this ability, looks fun too. Throw out an array of tiny electrical charge jacks that will temporarily stop enemies in their tracks. I think what I'll do instead is I'll just put 4 points into this, making this stronger. Oh, I guess something I have equipment wise is giving me that. Flames Ignafar. Ah, there it is. I would put my mouse over it and show you, but 2 flames of Ignafar. Ignafar, get +2, +2. That's cool. Now I need new armor, I need new pants, and I need a new helm. That's all I'm missing right now, besides a rune and a trophy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Huh? Hide cap of readiness. Offensive and defensive ability with the same amount of armor. I guess we'll do that. And then physique plus 29 to physique. Holy pickle phones. Oh, those are heavy pants. That's right. Bleeding damage, cold resistance, poison and acid resistance. Infantry breeches, 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 breeches. Plus 8% cunning. Interesting. I know I'm gonna find better like crap throughout the game, so I'm like constantly trying to remind myself that. I just want to start off with some yellow items for certain things that I've been stuck with white since I started. Just trying to rotate some of it out, hoping also that if I rotate it out, then I won't see more. I don't need to buy scrap anymore. I kind of accomplished what I needed to with scrap. I know it helps for blueprints crafting, but I don't even have the crafter person yet, so. Smith. I don't think, yeah, I haven't even gotten the smithy yet, which I think is somebody you have to find. All right, I have no items, this, that, and the other. Skills are paid out. Points are all divvied up and divvied out. All right, really quick. I'm at almost the 4-hour mark. I don't really plan on streaming much longer from here, but I do need to take a quick break because I need to pee and get some water and probably let my dog out. So bear with me, good folks. I shall return shortly. I don't plan on being on much, like, I don't plan on taking off for long. I just really need to pee really, but I also want to refill my water and get some extra stuff before it gets any later. So I'll see you folks in a hot second. Lift me. All right. I hope that wasn't super duper long. I just really let the dog out, and I needed to make sure he didn't bite somebody. I got some neighbors that are a little too close for comfort. All right, on to more of this stuff. Let's see.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community. One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper. You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area. Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you'll likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to...
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, yeah, I'm looking. I mean, I know there's an interactive map that I could use, if I remember correctly. And it shows me like points and like important places. So you're not just constantly like.
I can't do that yet.
No. The old dump has a ruined shrine. Oh. Did I not get that ability that... Oh, this one. I was waiting. No, was it? One of these gave you movement speed. Oh, it was this one. Well, I think this was the charm hmm. Buffs. That's what I'm looking for. The totem in here, maybe, and I just missed it.
I can't do that yet.
Huh. Never another level 14 item. Like, seriously, game? I mean, for the most part, I would equip it if I still have it by 14, but I just don't think I will. Or at least I'll have no reason to have it. Yeah, I think these are better boots. I mean, I lose a little bit of health, but Yeah. I'm kind of confused because I can't tell if like now I've lost the portals. Like they're not even on my map now. Huh. Makes me wonder if I actually missed the totem here or...
skill's not ready.
I like how I keep picking up a bunch of food rations, but yet I'm not seeing them. Alright, the bell offers pierce fire. Excuse me, not worth it. Plus I already get health and con from it. Okay, this is definitely worth a switch. I literally have just enough to equip that. It's hilarious. +3 to Overguard, +3 to Blitz. -4.2 skill charge to Blitz, 36 physical damage to shield training. Actually, I'm not going to wear it. That's kind of not worth it. Oh, I found Milton Heart. Oh, okay, that was the amulet for the brother and sister thing. Got you. I will say the environment is probably the biggest negative about this game. Milton Hart's note. I'm afraid I may have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive that first night when I volunteered to distract the rotten walkers while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister CB spirits, made their way through to Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon, and if anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and told him to keep her safe. He put his arm on my shoulder and spoke in that calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that he would do everything he can, but I had to promise him something too, that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, I've sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers all right, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old dilapidated shacks, and keep changing positions whenever the dead get too close. I can't find a way forward, though I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seem stupid generally, but I think they dug out the riverbank last night, allowing the water to wash the road out. It's almost as though something is directing them. I'm not done yet, and I have no intention of dying in a rotten shack. I'm going to try and break free, and will go out fighting if I have to. If the worst comes to pass, and you're finding this note on my cold corpse, well, please let my sister Sybil know what's come to pass and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she made it to Devil's Crossing. Cunning Spirit, plus cunning 3%. Why not?
can't do that yet.
So I must have missed the old dump shrine. I'm gonna have to use a map or something.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna walk in here. I know I went in here, but I'm just trying to figure out what I need. If I need to go through it again. No, so it does exit that other side. Okay. I was just making sure that it exited. It's like a brand new doom
That skill's not ready.
Release of us. Primal Slith. Sylph? Slith? Sylph? Slith. Slith? I'll say slith because it's slithering. Lingering stench about this ring that won't wash out. Damage to beastkin. 1.2 energy regenerated per second increases energy regeneration by 8%. Poison and acid resistance. Vitality resistance. And elemental resistance. I'll take it. Thanks. Uh. I mean, I guess technically I don't lose a lot of attack speed, but I'm also losing damage, so all for more energy that I don't care for. I'll keep this and see if I don't find anything better by level 14. I'm only, what, 2 levels away? I think equipment-wise, we're still pretty good. I don't think anything really sells trophies until later. In weapon-wise, I don't have enough money. I don't think I'll have anything. Not paying enough. There's more attack speed. I think the biggest thing I'm kind of annoyed about is like you get items that have like all these extra stats, and then see all these weapons with all these extra stats, but then yet the damage per second is still. So I'm going to assume that the bigger number for attack speed per second means faster. Some games are weird and they kind of do the opposite. And I wish there was a better. I wish games ARPGs had a better understanding of like negative to positive when it comes to attack speeds. Like your base is 1. If it's above a 1, it's really fast. If it's below a 1, it's really slow. And then boom, it makes breaking math down so much easier. Because this one, it doesn't, because it's like... I don't know. I may be reading more into it than you need to, but whatever. I'm okay with it, man. Um, I'm really kind of not annoyed because I can't find this stupid old dump shrine. It had to have been somewhere that I just walked by. The fact that it doesn't show up on the map is what's really annoying. Over here, maybe? It's the only place I can think of. Oh, am I just that dumb? And it was literally... Did I really just completely ignore it like a dum-dum? Oh, that's crazy that's where it was. I feel so stupid. I mean, technically, I did miss something over here. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't care that I missed that. What I'm annoyed about is what I missed was over here. Oh. That's dumb. Oh. Okay, well, first things first. That kind of bugs me. I can't believe I missed it. Alright, cool though. Like, I have no problem using the map after I've, like, really, like, kind of wasted all, like, I've wasted, like, enough time. But, I mean, at the same time, this game's, like, heck of old. So it's like, does it really matter? Like, I'm not missing anything. If anything, I need to practice and get ready for the new season. because I don't know what the DLC is gonna do. I don't know if you have to start all over again or what. And I just can't believe I literally just missed this stupid tower here. So stupid. I must have got sidetracked or something. I don't know how I missed it. Crazy how I just literally didn't see that. That's crazy. Just cray cray. I don't know how I missed it. Ooh, this is even a good weapon too. Black water cocktail. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Granted, I'm gonna lose this, but whatever. Technically, I could just put this on that and be done, but I'm not gonna do that. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, electrocution damage, physical. Physique spirit goes up. What would I change out? Just the attack speed and just lose all my attack speed bonuses? It looks like it. Or I could just switch it off a little bit. I'm not going to use the flames of thingy because it's a charge ability. Excuse me. Yeah, that makes more sense. I get more damage overall, which is weird. Oh, damage per second is so much negative on those, but I'm assuming because it's speed? Excuse me. Yeah, it's fine. I can still hang on to the gun now that I have more inventory space, so not a big deal. Rolling blood. Excuse me. Elemental burn, physique, spirit, health regen, elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. Not worried about it. Not that big of a deal, really. Yeah, we'll do. Not a real big whoopee woo 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 cuckoo choo choo. I kind of want to get this, but at the same time, I think for this level, I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I have unlocked both the abilities I want, and I can do like 2 for 2. One level I'll do 2 and 1, and 2 for one side and 1 for the other, and then vice versa. And that will make life a little easier for me. And now that I know that you could use this to just come out, I thought when you created the portal, it just automatically took you to Demon's Gate, but I guess it doesn't. There's a hidden path here or something. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this one of those things like it's one of the 3 locations and I'm just not... I see the little glint down here, but yet I can't do anything. Oh, yeah, I guess it's one of 3 locations, I guess. But I was already in here.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Huh. Oh well. I guess I'm not allowed to find it. But like I said, I keep seeing the glinting on the ground, but yet... Oh. Weird. 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 Hi, Kobo. Oh. I must be missing something, or I'm just really dumb. One of the two. Huh. Oh well. I don't get what I'm missing here, but... Oh well, oh well, oh well. I'm tired of wasting time. Boys. Um... Oh, maybe that's why, because it's all the way down here. Won't somebody tell me I'm nothing?
That skill's not ready.
Come on. Huh. There's like apparently there's like a secret spot somewhere over here. There's like a hidden path, and I was trying to understand how to find it, but I guess I'm just must be a special kind of guy, you know, special kind of guy. Oh, I wouldn't want to fight him anyways. Apparently he's monster level 100. No thanks. I'm good. They can have that hidden special spot. All right. So I got that. Apparently I'm missing Negan. Oh, really? I thought I already killed him. That's the only reason why I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean he's not dead? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, what do you mean? Mean, you mean? Okay. Now I'll be a little bit quicker. Plus, because that way I know points of interest and I'm not like running around just to run around anymore. Shotgun of the tarnished blood. Oh, these guys kind of got some strength to them. They're kicking my booty.
I can't do that.
Now, my defense, I didn't know they had shotguns in this game. Now I'm just kind of like, what? Shotgun? Corrosive tarnished shotgun of blood. It's raining blood! Health regen, attack speed, and chaos. Poison Nova. Alright, I'll buy it. Bite this finger. No! We're looking for Candy Mountain. Cunning, offense, pierce. Yeah, I guess that one's not actually that bad. No shit, Sherlock. That was a lot of good stuff, I hope. Pants! Okay. 50 armor, about the same either way. Lightning damage, ether damage, physique, cunning, offensive, vitality. We'll take them. Adept's boots, 2 scraps, 1 scavenged planting. Health, movement speed, and plus a random stat. Fire's level 24. Let's go! Burn, 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 burn. Currently equipped with a bunch of crap. Here's health cunning. Nope, not worth it. Belts. This one looks creepy. Headhunter's trophy. Interesting. I'm not level 14. Plus, I probably wouldn't get rid of it anyways, because the other one has more cunning. Physical vitality, health, health regen, fire resist, ether. I mean... Well, thank you for just selecting one for me. Level 14, blood seal, bleed damage over 3 seconds, plus 12% bleed damage. I don't understand that. Like, it's like, here's 12 bleed damage over 3 seconds, plus 12% bleeding damage? Like, why did we need both a prefix suffix like that? Like, why can't we just tie it in? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Chaos resist, offense ability. I mean, it would be worth it, but I think this one's worth more. What I'm doing. I wanted to see, was the stat changes? Gain more health. I lose my physique a little bit. Offensive abilities are 556. That one does more damage, but I gain more resistances. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that cracked one, but I'm going to leave that over here so I don't lose it. And the only reason why I'm doing that is because what? This has the blood thingy on it, and that gives it the physical offensive ability. I have one here I could use. Physical damage, plus 12% physical damage. More with offensive abilities. This one just has that. Yeah, I think I could just put another one on there, and that makes it better. I just don't... I lose damage per second. Average damage per second for your left mouse and right mouse button abilities consistent with cooldowns. Okay, it's got to be a cooldown thing. So yeah, I'm going to do that mostly because of the resistances. As I get plus... the only thing I haven't really got a lot of resistance for is cold. Which is... Oh well. More attack speed. I like the pierce damage. Yeah, look, another ring that I needed to read for. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, physique, spirit, health. The other one has more health regen, more armor. I mean... Oh, I didn't realize that. It has plus 52 offensive ability. This has elemental damage, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to really do some research tomorrow before I start streaming. I have to remember to do the research. There we go. Got a whole notebook for it. As long as my daughter doesn't mess with it and doodle all up in the dang thing, should be alright. So I'll make sure to leave this right here, without the pen preferably, so my child doesn't write in it. Right, everybody, that helps. Not leave the thing that the kid can fuck with. Alright, so I've got it in the book, just to research some stuff before stream tomorrow. Excuse me. Mostly just to kind of like... just to kind of help us all out, so I don't have to keep playing this what is a better stat. Spend a little less time looking at stuff. The other thing is I already know it, and I feel dumb already, but a lot of this stuff is going to be outdated in probably another hour into gameplay. I'm going to find stuff with, like, way better fucking stats. But then again, I don't know. I could be totally wrong. But I'm never wrong. You're wrong. And I'll tell you how you're wrong and I'm wrong and you're right and I'm wrong. Okay, done killing all these clowns. I think I've already been in everything around here. It's like the only downside to this, like, map turny thingy. Yeah, I was already overall here. I just didn't realize that all the guys were essentially next to each other. Okay. Return it, apprentice, and the sellers in the estate. Secure the portal, Burwitch. Keep forgetting you have to, like, double push. Here's the village, outskirts. Okay, so I have to go. I don't find her until you go all the way up here. Holy fart buckets. Granted, a lot of this is just time consuming because I'm stopping too much. Thus I'm reading, there's fire in ye eyes and blood in ye clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Tell me how you did it. Didn't feel much of anything. Regret, those people once lived. I didn't feel much of anything. I felt vindicated, righteous. I didn't feel much of anything. Then you and I have something in common. After those things took my Annabelle from me, I don't feel much of anything either. Here, take ye coin. You've earned it. Thank you. More scrap, iron. Ya killed scores of shambling dead, but I think ya can do better. The Aether's corruptions created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard the tale from Burwitch survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Valaros and Hagra, they fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Burwitch. That's until the Aether got to them. Turned them into those things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of blooded flesh and blade of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chased the survivors as far as the moldering fields to the south of Burwitch. Go out there and hunt some down, then tell me the slaughter. I'll take it where you are.
Come see what's left of
Yay!
my wares.
More stuff. I'm gonna keep this. I'm only one level away. The question is it even worth it now that I found something with cunning on it? Because I'm really just like boosting up a crap load of cunning. You know what? I'll put it over here and save it, and then maybe I might just get rid of it later. Who knows? Sell that. And when it comes to the ring, for sure... I feel kind of dumb selling some of this stuff, because I feel like I'm going to find the blacksmith, and you're able to, like... No, this isn't Losty. This isn't Ellie. This isn't Ellie. This is the biggest thing I miss. Being able to slam stuff, take things out, rotate stuff around. So much convenience of life. Them good old QOLs, quality of life, QOL. QOL? QL? 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 I don't know. I'm just rambling and mumbling at this point because it's late. I don't even know what I'm looking for now. I think I'm kind of done looking at stuff. I just want to play. I think I'm pretty well powerful. I don't really need to stop anymore. Just keep picking stuff up and just keep going as far as I can. And then when I find something that one taps me, then go, something not right here, Buttercup.
See you around.
See you around. Oh yeah, and I have one of these. So, see, the part that I don't get is can I do this multiple times? It's already active. So do I just have to go to the first one that's got a point I can put it in? Okay, I'm confused. This is interesting. Confused though. When cornered, you are thrown into a ghoulish fever, desperate for a morsel of flesh. Okay, so I found this one. So this is the one I want to do. Affinity requirement is 1. So I want to do this one. So we'll come up here. We'll do this. So now these are unlocked. Oh. So... Oh. So you need... Oh. Can I be stupid for a second and go... Where I'm looking for... Hey, look, I found the throne again, ladies. Found the throne again. What? Thank you. Affinity requirements. That's not what I wanted. You're right, lady. Shh. I'm looking for one that isn't what I'm doing. I keep finding literally the perfect purple and... So this is what I'm talking about. So if I put one more point into this one, this would be unlocked, and every time I gained another point... Oh, my question is why didn't when I did the purple, why didn't it get activated? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I done fucked it up. What happened here? I didn't... well, at least I clicked on one that kind of didn't matter. Interval trauma damage with increased duration, defensive ability. But I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to touch the button. I was looking for one that had literally an infinity requirement of 1. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. This is the biggest thing I have to do. Get the pen again, boys. Get the pen again. We continue onward. Luckily, I got lucky and clicked one that was like physical damage plus armor, which isn't horrible. Now I understand it. It's just like, it's very confusing at first because you read it and you're like, you see affinity requirements, but then you see complete constellation bonus gives you 3 to the blue, 3 to the green. But it doesn't also tell you that you need an affinity. So I'm just like, feel like this one wouldn't be bad though, because of the fire damage, and I'm using a lot of fire. Which makes sense, because it's like that's what I was assuming is like the points and the star here. If you click this one, then everything over here is a part of that affinity, right? And then green My big thing is I just want to know which one is better for like cutting and stuff that I'm using actual crap for. Oh, undo. See, oh, I'm dumb too because it says I have 2 points available. But I can't get this because I don't have 8 purple, 6 blues. And I'm assuming the further out you go, the more points you need. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to really fuck with the divination stuff right now. Because I know I just want attack speed, because I feel like I just want it to be pew 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 pew. Yeah, I already had a purple. I have the wrong purple. I'm dumb. Granted, somebody's gonna tell me that's blue, not purple. Total speed, offensive ability. Apparently this only needs... Since I have 2 points, if I click this... I click the purpley one... Increases energy regeneration by 10%. Bonus to all pets 8%. Total speed and offensive ability. And then lastly, all pets. That's why I overlooked that one because I didn't like the... See, what bugs me is when I got the purple here, it didn't light this stuff up correctly. So I didn't know that I could come down here. But I'm looking for attack speed, and the only ones that really have attack speed is the green and that purple. Requires a ranged weapon, offensive ability. Because technically what I'm using is ranged weapons, right? Offensive ability, movement speed. I think I messed up with that one, but at the same time... That's what's crazy is you highlight this, but yet its requirement is you need 3 of of this affinity of ascendancy. So would it be smarter to just complete this first? Because this isn't a bad one to pick first. Yeah, this one isn't bad, and I have 2 points, so I would be able to go 1, 2 already. I don't really care for this one because this one's more about physique. But I'd have the points right off the rip, and then I could come over here and get like the Hydra after I complete the green affinity. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Then completing that gives me 4, and then I probably don't need to really be over here anymore. Which is in Warlocks. The owl represents wisdom. Hammer. Grab the wrong side to start. Need 3 of that, so I mean I could also do this one. cunning, health regen. I think all of these really benefit you in some way. You just have to know, you have to find what really works for you. Sister's Amulet of Life-Giving. Health, regen, constitution, 40%, and elemental. That tis be crazy, mate. Huh. And then I thought she gave me a ring too. What the heck? Maybe she did give me a ring, but the game's busted, and instead she gave me an amulet? 40 constitution. I wonder what that looks like. 100 extra points. 106 points of health. Granted, though, I sacrificed like a lot of health for it. Not really worth it. Alright. Let's see. What is the most useless thing I have on right now besides my chess piece? Yeah, I'd say right now my chess piece is probably the most useless. Sure, I have the 8 cunning and spirit and 3% cunning, but like I haven't really gotten anything else. This boosts this, right? Let's put more on it. Screw it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Why not? Let's make it happen, Captain. Alright, no more playing games. He says. Alright, now we'll kind of move a little bit quicker. Especially since I do have the map, I have an extra map open. Mostly so I can kind of like, not really speed through this, but like not spend as long looking around every corner. I just kind of like push through a little bit. Just move a little bit quicker. Know that if I look over and it's like, oh, there's supposed to be this, now I just screwed up and missed the whole... Also to know, like, there's a... I once found a reason to have
That skill's not ready.
fire patch. You have a 100% chance when hit, you ignite the very ground you step on. And I get a +2 to Blackwater Clockatail. I don't know why I said it stupidly like that. Mostly because I couldn't say the words correctly. Holy crackola. Blood of Drag. Why do I feel like I... I'll save that. I'm probably going to end up putting some of this stuff in stash. Just so I have it for later. Used in rings, amulets, and medals. +4 health. Granted, I haven't found a single medal yet. That's cool. Spirit and casting speed. They cute. Dig it in your face. What is this? Epic? I think I might put my loot filter on for epic and... Or just get rid of the next stage. Get rid of magic items and just... Because these green ones are considered rare. Yellow's considered magic. Yeah, I think it might be time to stop looking at magic items and just push through. It's gonna be like the one way to kind of like get through this without stopping every 2 seconds to read something. Now that I'm at 14, yeah, I kind of thought this would happen. I'm not really looking to do that. I'm gonna try these out though. I'm gonna leave my boots over here, but I'm gonna try this out. I think this is cool. It's crazy, but all right. Interesting. No, it's just... really think they would want me in. Whoa, where am I and why am I... Where the map, the way this map works, it's so disorienting. Okay, so hold up. Face the map this way. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Going through the tunnel. Duh. There we go. That's the issue. I was turned around. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool then. While I'm at it, let's do... We'll do 1 point here, and then we'll do 2 points here. Mostly because this is already pretty well ready to rock. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I was carrying that shit anyways. Oh, that's right. It does that anyways. That's fine. We'll take the flooded path anyways, even though I don't need to, because I have everything I need to make the bridge, but that's cool, 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 cool. Oh, this thing is so windy, twisty, twisty. Nation site? Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know I was supposed to take dynamite with me. Huh. I didn't know I was supposed to pick up dynamite. That sucks. Huh. I guess you don't have to activate this. It's already 100% chance of activation, 5-second skill recharge, 5-second duration. For Inquisitors. Okay. I guess it said 100% activation, but am I like supposed to? Oh, thank you. I guess it does say critical hit on it. I just too dumb to. There it is. Appreciate it, Gibbs. Thanks for stopping by. It's also just really late. My eyes are blurry. It's hard to read. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
All right.
I can't do that yet.
Should have figured that's what was gonna happen. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh, I keep clicking tab so dang that. Kind of annoying. Alright, alright. Woohoo! I'm assuming I have to come back to do that. I forget. Yes. Definitely, because apparently there's a monster back there that's level 100. I really like throwing those like random big monsters that you just happen to fall on face first and hope that you win. Fun. Granted, I feel like I'm missing something, but it's fine. It's too much.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh, really? That's all you're gonna say? That's fun. If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. Someone disappear? Excuse me. My master Engram left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Ingram wants to field an army and take them to fight the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, these sacred Mullium men here, they won't be able to make anything worth a damn. Blacksmith, we could use one at Devil's Crossing. If you can get back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing. After I use it to help out around here, please seek out my master and get the hammer back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. He couldn't have gotten far. Okay. Really quick, I want to go back. I know this is kind of dumb, but I want to see something.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
Well, get it ready, you big mook. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Physique 190. Elemental damage, bleeding damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, electrocute damage, health. Not really worth it. Hey, a better code, hopefully? No, because I put a crap load of cunning on it. 16 plus 3%. I will say I at least like the look of this one. That's fine. And Mystic, Shambler's Heart of Soul Warding. Another item I have to wait until like we'll do one more. Put it over 240. A Bone Harvest, Force Wave, Temper. Mavis Lens is an amulet. Oh, that's a cool looking ring. Physical vitality, pets. Damage to undead. Movement speed, increase armor. 6-6, same. A little more extra health. And we're good. It's crazy that you have to work all your way this direction just to work all the way back the other direction. Oh. Huh? Secure the portal in Rose Village? Oh. Weird. I don't know why.
Move along now, stranger.
What do you know about it? Duncan needs it to help with a refuge. Doesn't matter, I'm taking it by force if I must. He is talented boy, that one. The way he weaves his magic properties into the craft sounds. Even me sometimes I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You can join us. It is time the hammer pass. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like a capable sort. The rest of your group is anything like you, well, humanity just might stand a chance. Very well, I'll be your armorer. Together we will strike back against the invaders and gain humanity. Like I thought, it's the time to pass on the hammer. Actually, I think I'll just be taking the hammer. I'll see you in the round. Oh, you could side with him or get the kid. The other guy's. So you're, if I remember correctly, the other kid is better, right? And the old guy just like does armor and stuff, and the other guy does something else. I forget. Well, Duncan is very capable of weaving magical properties into forged equipment. Argum prefers to make weapons and armors excellent in raw strength. Yet neither blacksmith can make quality equipment without the hammer, which means that the Taken must choose who of them to side with. If Duncan is the one protagonist chooses, Elgrim will part with the hammer voluntarily or be killed for it, depending on the dialogue path taken. And after Duncan gets the hammer, he settles in at the crossing. where he makes his blacksmith available. The inhabitants of the old prison should, however, the player character sides with Edgar Bengal will understand and stay in his camp to keep aiding located. Okay. And I just for some reason I knew the kid. One of them did something better than the other one. Blacksmith Duncan possesses the talent of arcane forging, crafting weapons and armor and accessories are imbued with one of the following properties. From the looks of it, the game really makes you side with Duncan apparently. Oh, I guess that's the difference is what they do. So essentially, the older guy. Yeah, I was gonna say the older guy does mostly swords and hammers and stuff, where the other guy, the Duncan guy, does range stuff. Yeah, that was pretty much all I wanted to know. Because if that's the case, then I'd rather go with the kid. You'd put him to work, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sword size very well. Also, the other thing is if you fought the guy, if you fought this guy, I believe you get his. I don't think you get anything from killing him, do you? I mean, I don't blame you. I just, for some reason, I feel like you drop stuff. Is this my first time? Yes. Yes and no. I dabbled in it about a year or two ago, but I'm trying to play it. Wonder if you could just like start attacking start attacking him. In the past still lies before me. Black Legion. Black Legion, Death, Bannerman. Surely you've heard of the elites. Under a rock. Solid rumor of some of the Legion escaped the chaos, broke out of the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid. Nope. Okay. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like the last time I played the game, I did fight him, and he drops like a sword or a shield or something like that, or he just drops the hammer. I don't know. So no, this is not necessarily my first time. It's been so long since I have played this. I just don't remember things. I'm kind of just playing it to prepare for the new DLC that's supposed to come out in like mid-January. And plus, I'm kind of just like tired of all the usual suspects lately. Honestly, I couldn't really answer that question because I don't know myself, not for Grim Dawn anyways. Most games, if you're doing a more fire build, and it just depends on what you're doing. If you're doing more physical pew pews, then you want to focus more on, I would assume, attack speed and mental damage. Where if you're using spells and stuff, I would say you would want to be doing more spell damage, spell cast speed. Sprayed in, do this, do that. So I would say you would want to focus a lot on getting probably. It just depends on what you're trying to do for your build. Like me, I'm kind of all over the place because I just don't really know yet what I'm trying to do. So I would assume that you want to focus on attack speed's usually the best. And then just trying to get up your burn damage as much as possible and your fire damage plus your fire modifier. You get those three things up, you probably will start to see an increase. Another thing is don't always sell it short, but on weapons and stuff that you're using, focus on one damage skill, look up monster, those craft components. Yeah, or you can do that. Like I said, I'm still figuring it out myself, but I've played a lot of Last Epoch and Diablo 3, so that's where a lot of my knowledge is coming from. But for this game itself, I really don't know. And then another thing is there's let's see, what am I currently using? Grim Tools from, I'll forget what website this is, but they do a lot of LE stuff. You can look up builds on it. There's plenty of build guide systems out there, especially this game. This game's 14 years old. There's plenty of stuff that you could look up. Kind of what I'm doing, but I'm trying to avoid using a build guide completely. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on what ability you want to use. Me, I don't know yet. I'm kind of just screwing around with everything because not that big of a deal. Let's see. Like right now, I'm an Inquisitor and Demolitionist, and I'm kind of just screwing with everything. I'm kind of more using the abilities from Demolitionist while using more of the, what are these? What would these be considered? Something points. Can't remember the word right now because I'm tired. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's part of my problem with PoE is I don't want to play the campaign every damn season. Like that's why I like Diablo. Granted, it's not always the greatest. I love LE. LE is my #1 game. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I've been up quite late, so. But so I'm using the positive points. No, I really don't know the word to use here. Yeah, and then two-handed, because two-handed weapons usually give you double damage. Where like for me, it kind of splits because I'm using two instead of I'm using two separate weapons. Yeah, I was gonna say from what I could tell, it's just having extra modifiers, being able to have, like if I equip this in my offhand, for some reason it's negative 312 damage per second, but if I equip this in my main handed, give me 149 damage per second. I don't know entirely why, but. But bursting round. Yeah, bursting rounds. Now, what I was wondering is if burst rounds proc with Demolition's Fire Strike. Because it says this is range technique that activates off a default weapon attack, but if my default weapon attack is this, does it proc off of that? Oh, cool. That's the thing is it doesn't fully break that down whether this is basic or default or if this means you know what I mean? It's just as long as it's considered default, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but like I said, this is also 14 years old, so we can't always be happy. What we should be happy about is all the other games that make things a little easier. I did 1 point there, and I did 2 points here, so now I'll do 2 points here and 1 point. Nice. That's cool. I just... There you go. Appreciate it, and you've helped me out so far. Just mostly because I'm like... I don't know, after playing LE for... Playing LE since beta, when it first released on early access, I should say. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I could get, like, the basic stupid things together, but it's like, what's cohesive? Like, doing this and this makes this a better build. That's my problem. I get to a point where my brain goes, and then just mushes. So that's why, like, I'm using two different abilities. I'm using this, which is ice, and then I'm just using fire now. So, granted, you can in the prison you can respec essentially. Granted, it costs money, but from what I've seen and read, money becomes useless at some point. Yeah, I think if you're upgrading it overall, you're always upgrading your two-handed. I don't know why it would fall off. Yeah. Yeah. I think it just comes down to having all those extra stats. Because you're able to have, like, you know, if you find the right optimal stats on both weapons, you can double your... Where two-handed, you only get X, the stats are only X amount. Yeah. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to what your weapons and what your stats are sitting at in the sense of, like, where to focus it. If you've got a bunch of stats and more defensive stats and less offensive stats, that always can be the issue, too. Yeah, roll the same gun and one gun has +5 to fire, but the other one has +30 to fire. It just... That could always be it. The other thing is you could just play solo. Like, aha, you can't compete if you just, you know, do it yourself. I don't need your help. I can do it myself. No, I don't know. I guess it just really depends on how badly you know, care, I guess, about over DPSing somebody. And like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to play with your friend, but if you're getting to a point where you're like, why are you always doing more DPS than me? That's not fair. I mean... At the end of the day, it should always be about you enjoying the game. If you're not enjoying it because you're not doing more damage than your friend, then maybe find something else or don't play with them anymore. Or not anymore, but just play something else. The other thing too is like if you ignored the devotions, I don't know where to put those right now, so I'm just kind of ignoring them for now, and then good. Then just I don't know. Switch up your build and go for something different could also help, especially since you can respec all the time. Rare items. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's been the difference. I've been wondering what the difference has been, but I just figured I'd figure it out eventually. Or just for the most part with this game, I'm just kind of doing what all RPG streamers do, is just learning what I can before the new season or new DLC drops, and just playing it all over again with something different. Trying out different builds and just trying to catch up and having more knowledge, so that way when it's time to be ready for the new DLC, I don't feel so lost. Or let alone there's less pausing and less stopping. Like, what am I not seeing? Oh, okay. Put the skull green offhand. See, that's what I was wondering. I've kind of figured that out. I was like, I think some of the items drop all the time. Unfathomable. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Like I said, doing the best that we can, one step at a time. It's all about having fun and figuring it out together. Because I don't know any more than the next person when it comes to this game. I'm probably... Like I said, most of my knowledge comes from LE and Diablo 3. That's where 80% of my knowledge comes from. I'd say my top played RPG, ARPG right now has been LE and then probably Diablo 3.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. And I think that's because this is one of those drops on the same character thing. I don't even know where I'm at on the map anymore. I think I just found myself. What I have upgraded? Sure. 1 second. Just stepping on something. So we'll start with the Inquisitor. For the Inquisitor, I focused mostly on range expertise because I wanted a lot more pew pew. I care more about pew 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 pew. I care less about anything else. And then I picked up bursting rounds because it added more to my pew pew. That was mostly what I focused on. The spells down here, I tried picking them up, but I didn't really enjoy them. I still really don't care for this one, but I just have it on there because I felt kind of bored just running around with no spells or anything fun. And then I just acquired the Deadly Aim for critical blows, mostly because I was focusing on guess it's not on this one. I guess it's for the damage, crit damage and stuff. So I get more out of my pew pews. And then I picked up Demolitionist just because it felt like the closest thing that I'm trying to do. Like I said, I'm just focusing on pew pews. And then I put most of my points into Fire Strike. And then the only reason why I'm putting a lot of points into Blackwater Cocktail is because I have a +4 from my equipment. And then once I get rid of that equipment and Blackwater becomes low, then I'll probably swap it out for... I'll probably put the points back into Fire Strike and just keep focusing more on pew pews. Very simple. I'm not trying to complicate my thing. If I overcomplicate it, then my brain hurts. Okay. Maybe when I switch out of the Blackwater, I'll try it out. I know that it blinds them or confuses them, so could be fun. Oh, doesn't work. They have the high ground. Oh. This is gonna get me killed. Because I won't lie, I am liking Blackwater because I do like throwing a lot of the dumb stuff. Yeah, because it's you know what you're trying to do when you pick them up most of the time. Like, if you really take the time to like read or like look at what they do, most of it is just simple pew pew, throw some shit, and then pew pew some more. And then it just depends on what's... Excuse me. It just depends on what elemental you're trying to go for. Oh, like somebody said, like most of this game seems very viable regardless of what you do. It's just the one thing I would say is, with a grain of salt, is the idea that once you pick it, that's it. Besides the stats afterwards. Like, I'm stuck with Inquisitor and Demolitionist. I can't... Unless you can re-roll those, but I don't think you can. And it's nice to know that's what these crystals are. And if I remember correctly, with the first 3 or 4 classes or whatever, they're meant to be basic. That's what you're technically supposed to start with. And then I can't fully go through the list, but I believe it's like the Warrior, Demolitionist, and then like the next one down, like the first 3 or 4 are supposed to be your base class. Technically, they're supposed to be your base class. And then the last ones underneath are supposed to be the ones that are a little more complicated, and then they add more viability to whatever you're doing with your basic. Yeah. I think I might max this out or continue. Good question. Let's see. So I have that ability. Passive points. That was my word of the day I couldn't think of. I'm picking passive points essentially from Inquisitor, and then I'm using the ability skills from Demolitionist. You know. I have noticed the biggest thing with this game is the range stuff seems more fun to play than the physical stuff. But I also haven't really dabbled in a lot of the physical stuff, so I can't 100% say that. I've noticed in this game, because of its age, it doesn't benefit physical builds as much as ranged. Yeah, screw it. Gotta max this out now. More pew pew boom boom. Now that I know it procs with the other ability. And one of the main reasons why I'm dual wielding this time is because the first time I played the game, I used rifles, I think. I'm sticking more to rifles. I was already over here, stupid.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, level 20. Gunslinger. Sounds fun. Minus 15% requirement for ranged weapons. Cool. Flame touched. Sweet. I'm going to save that for when I finally make it to level 20. Lightning through spirit. Cold. Elemental. I just want to see what it looks like. That's cool. Most of my stats that I've been focusing on, 80% of anything I picked, if it's got cunning or attack speed, I pick it up. Or I'll equip it. And as long as it's got one of those base stats, that's all I care about. Everything else is just added fun. And the thing about the ice spell is I didn't realize that it was essentially like a trap spell. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I will say that's the one benefit I've noticed with this game is at least everything is still, like, all your information is here. Because I didn't know what offensive ability and defensive ability really understood. I didn't really understand them. I get what they're supposed to be, but when it's worded one way and you're used to seeing that word worded a different way for a long time, your brain doesn't think that offensive ability means physical, like how much damage you do like offensively. Your brain goes, offensive ability? What the fuck's an offensive ability? No, this is the first time I've ever used Demolitionist. It just seems very simplistic and it seems very, here's a gun, here's a bomb, let's have fun. Kind of like a Junkrat for those Overwatch fans. Yeah, because that's been the nice part about this game. I will say for its age, the fact that it's really very detail oriented, whether it was this detail oriented when the game first came out, I don't know. But the fact that anything you really want to know, it's you can just hover over it and most of it reads. You don't have to guess. It like literally tells you, which is great for people that really want to break down the nitty-gritty or really want to understand what the heck they're doing. But for people like me with dum-dum brains, it's just a lot of words I don't want to read. I just want the boom and the poo-poos. Pew-pews. And the boom-booms. Boopity-boopity-boopity-boo. One thing I will say I miss that I love about newer ARPGs is the ones that let you use your map, but it does that whole transparency, so you can like walk and move around and not feel like you have this big old thing in your face every 2 seconds. I mean, the minimap's pretty big, so I give them credit for that, but I really miss my transparency maps. Yeah.
Well, I'll be a living person.
Yeah. I've been waiting for them to like add transparency map button or something that you can click on. Few hours of D3. I played. Shoot. Well, this is how old I am in some regards. Granted, some people are probably older than me, and that's okay. Yeah. It does have controller support though, but I played D3 when it first came out on console. Um, so this was what I started like play. I played D3. I had the manual because I bought it for I bought it for console. I played it on 360 when it came out. It was not great experience. But before that, I bought this at a garage sale and I had it came with the game, came with the all it came with that whole collector's edition. It came with all of it. And I sat and I played. I've still kept these books. I love these books. I wish they made more of them these days, but I mean, granted, we have online now, so we don't necessarily need all that. Undefined, welcome in. My only wish for the game is to have WSD movement as an option. I'm a big fan of click and move. Yeah, they do have controller support on here though, which I've been meaning to try, but I get that. You can still move when the map is up. Yeah. It's just the fact that like if you use the map and then you go to move, you're technically moving the map and not actually yourself. So you have to kind of like be moving first. There's a mod for it. Someone I know came to it from LE and then they modded it in. Huh. Ah. Yeah. That's how I was with first person or with FPS games. I used to be really good at COD on controller and then moved on to PC. And then once I got my hands on mouse and keyboard and started doing it for a couple of years, ever since then, every time I try to jump on a controller, I'm just like, I know I can do this. It just feels so odd trying to shoot with a controller now, but um I would have to say I found the Adventures of Van Helsing first before I found Grim Dawn. That's how I found out about Grim Dawn was through the Adventures of Van Helsing. 'Cause I was like, oh, what's this other game that was before it? And then I was like, oh.
Well, I'll be a living person.
Excuse me. Oh, is this how we get the cook guy for once? I used to work at the capital and had an honor of preparing meals for a couple noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt when necessary, get me by, scraps of bone rat. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? Food's food. Yeah, that's the thing now too. Is this game's really on a good sale since it's the sale for January until January. I think it's a perfect time to pick it up, especially because you can get the whole. That's what I did. Is I bought this. So I originally bought Grim Dawn a few years back when it was on sale, but I didn't buy the DLCs because I wanted to see if I'd actually get into it first. But I just bought the DLCs for only $20. So because of the Christmas sale, winter sale, till January 5th, right now the DLCs, if you already own the game but you need the DLCs, it's only $20. Which is the other reason why I started streaming it, is because I finally bought the DLCs. I went with the new DLC coming out in mid-January. I figured now is the time to get back into it and really try to get some practice in, because LE's new DLC controversy crap. But besides that, I still love LE. I'll play it whenever it's released, but because their DLC is not until March, I'm not worried about playing anything other than this right now. I played D4 a little bit, but Last Epoch, another action ARPG. A very good group of creators. They created a great game, but they needed money and they got bought by a company, and everybody's all up in arms about the company. And but it's a great action. It's another action ARPG, which if you don't care about the BS that is on social media and all that that's evolving around it, right now I think Steam still has it as a mostly negative or completely negative comment reviews. It is still a great game. It just has some crap that they have to go through for drama purposes, but the game itself is great. It's like this but more updated, and to be frank, I find it more user friendly and more fun than D4 or PoE, but that's because I like the blend of both, where it can be just as complicated as PoE, but it can be just as easy as D4. Where LE shines, in my personal opinion. Where are you? Where LE shines the most, in my personal opinion, is the fact that you can build anything you want. You can build however you want. If you get halfway through your build and realize that it's not doing something right, you can completely change it. You can rework all your abilities. You can rework everything, and then it's just the free of use, and the way that a lot of its mechanics work, I think, are a lot better. PoE will always be the most complicated action RPG, but people like that, and that's cool. I'm glad they have a niche. My biggest problem with PoE is the fact that I just don't want to keep playing 6 or 8 acts or whatever, how many acts there is in the game. But you have to do that every season, and sure, you could get faster and faster the more and more you play and practice. But it's just the fact that just playing the campaign normally and just playing it as a beginner, it's roughly 8 to 12 hours just to complete the campaign, and then to do that every 4 to 6 months, it's yeah, exactly. Where it's like PoE, once you do it, you're stuck with it, and if you want to change it, you've got to spend all this resource to do it, and it's like, that's great. That's not me though. Where like that's where Last Epoch's better at, is the fact that you get to the end game and your character just starts getting its butt kicked. You can re-roll everything. I love its crafting system. I love the fact that if you want more attack speed on your item, you can roll it on there to within extent. You have the zoomies cat. What up, bud? What him? So I don't know. PoE's issue for me is just how much you have to go through just to get to endgame and to really enjoy the game. But it is fun. You do have your moments where you're blasting through and you're just murking mobs. But one of the downfalls to PoE for me is just the fact that if you really want to be decent to good, you have to follow a build guide. And that means you've got to have You have to have your PoE maker open or whatever the hell that's called. I have it on here. You have to have that on. Then you have to have like the whole build in front of you. And then some people, and then don't get me wrong, they're great people and they make great builds, but you have to read like thousands of texts sometimes just to get an understanding of what your class can do. I don't know. It's just too much. And as a full-time dad, I don't know how to put this, but as a dad with a 4-year-old, I don't have a lot of time to sit here and like get to endgame and feel like I have to like make a whole new character because I didn't pick up enough resistances halfway through the game, or find out the build that I'm following is kind of boring and it's not as fun, or just little things. So it's all about time consumption and ease of use. You got the time to play PoE over and over again, and you like that mathematical, fine detail kind of game, cool. You just want something more laid back and chill, no thanks. But that's okay. Everybody's allowed to have their own PB&Js. Some people like it, don't yuck their muck. Don't muck their yuck. What it's called? I don't know. PoE is great. Every so often when I'm watching other streamers play PoE, I'm like, man, I kind of want to play it. I want to get back into it. And then I play, and then I get about 8 hours in, realize I'm still not even halfway through the game, and I'm like, yeah, shoot. Maybe next year. Or LE's new season comes out, and I'm like, I'll go play LE first. I'll go to LE. What I hate is I keep clicking my one ability, and it makes my character go forward when I'm trying to do it like right here. He like walks into the enemies. Yeah, this thing too, it's like you have your flat damage, your percent damage, but they do 2 different things for the same damage type, and you're like, huh? Like you have flame piercing, you have flame damage, elemental percentage of flame damage. And it's like, huh? I just want more damage. Or you have to always follow a meta build. That's another issue I have with PoE. Is a lot of times, like if you really want to get, like you really want to push the end game, you have to like most people are playing like the meta builds. Like PoE 2, that's their biggest problem. Like I think last season it was electric bow or whatever that was called, the electric build. Like everybody and their mother was playing it because it did like asinine damage. And everybody was like, "Oh, this is the most broken game, most broken class this year or this month." Yeah. Yeah, especially when like, did I miss anything here? Or am I just? Oh, I did miss something. Yeah, and then it's just. If it's really game breaking, it takes them like a whole nother month and like a dozen patches just to make the game right. And then like if anybody calls anybody out on it, it's, oh, this game good. It's like, I'm just pointing out that there's a flaw here. Well, just don't play it then. It's like, all right, if that's the attitude some of you are gonna have, like, sure. Aw, what do I need? Dynamite or something? Or is there another entrance? I guess there's another entrance. Yeah, that too. Time for a new season. Like one of the streamers I follow and watch, Action Aaron Action RPG. God, I can't remember. Aaron Action RPG. Like he said, I think most companies need to start doing, 6-month 6 months. A new season every 6 months, and then minor fixes and minor stuff in while you have your 6 months. So that way it gives players more time to really enjoy the content without going, oh shit, PoE's one just dropped too. We gotta play PoE now too. Oh shit, Diablo 4, they've got a new season out. Oh, we gotta stop and play it now. And so your game never really gets a chance to like hold and retain its players. And 6 months sounds long, but it's like, if it's big enough and you plan on doing a bunch of minor things in between while it's still going on for 6 months, it's... You have time to play with it. You have time to go, oh, I got a chance to enjoy everything that I can enjoy. I still have a few months left. Now I can go play PoE. Guess I should have clicked this first. Yeah. Because then you end up running into... You would end up having to do, like... Here's the new DLC. It's going to cost you $80. Because of how much stuff we put in that. Between how long it took us to develop and do all of this, all the stuff we put into it, all the patch notes, and... Yeah. Plus, I think at this point, so many people are just so accustomed to live service at this point to, oh, I got a medal and didn't even know it. My first medal. Yay, me. Yeah, it's just, I think if you were to tell people that here's our new ARPG, but you have to pay for expansions, you'd have a riot on your hands. Even if you were like, the expansion is only $10 though, you'd have a riot on your hands because people would be like, no, it's supposed to be, and it's like, or God forbid you're like, here's our new expansion for $10. Yeah, right. Oh, they have their battle pass. Or here's my biggest thing that really irks me about D4 was the fact that they did exactly what LE just posted about, essentially, about how they were going to have the new season and it was going to have class that was going to be paid or whatever. But then D4 literally goes, here's your new expansion. It's $40 base. It's $40 base. And you get a brand new class. We're going to give you the Paladin for part of the expansion. And then we have another one down the road, but you won't see that. But guess what? Our expansion doesn't drop until, what is it? End of March almost? Or in February or some shit? Like a month and a half, 2 months away? And yet, there's not a huge backlash about how the fact that there's technically paid content for a whole nother class. That's exactly what LE just did, was talk about how they were going to bring in a new class, part of their new DLC that you had to pay for. But not only that, but Diablo, you literally had to buy the expansion to play the new content. The new season that just dropped, you had to pay, you have to buy the expansion or you can't touch it. At least I couldn't. It says you must own the blah 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 expansion just to do part of the seasonal journey. It's like, really? Alright, why aren't more people talking about this? And a lot of people already give Diablo 4 a bunch of shit for how the fact that they have everybody waiting for the totem and everything else. That they said they were going to be releasing, and everybody thought that we were releasing it on this new season and went, oh, nope, behind a paywall. And not only is it behind a paywall, but you have to wait even longer to get to it. Alistair's died. First entry. Mama told me to write in this thing, so I suppose now is as good as ever, seeing as I'm grounded. Again. I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room and write in her stupid diary? Tomorrow I'll catch the... Oh, that's funny. Alright, I was realizing as I was scrolling up and down on this, it was scrolling up and down the... That. The last expansion. Yeah. It's such dirty tactics. I mean, what really screwed a lot of things up for me personally is the fact that I loved having the Xbox Game Pass. But ever since COD became free to play on the Xbox Game Pass, they went, "Oh, now it's time to ask for more money." So now there's 3 tiers of Xbox Game Pass, and each tier is different prices, but each tier has certain sets of games you can play. And if you want to be able to access first, like right when it drops games, you have to pay $40 a month, or 39, or is it $29.99 a month? Or it's like 20 to $30. I forget which one. But then you have to pay for the best one of the 3 perks just to play latest games that drop on Xbox Game Pass. Just stupid shit like that, and it's just like, the only way this stuff stops is when people stop buying the product. Only way it'll stop. Until 1 month where Diablo drops a new expansion and nobody buys it, nobody touches it because of how slimy and greedy it is, nothing will ever change. But because people spend the money and people buy into it, I mean, I'm guilty of it too, but at the end of the day, I only bought the new DLC for D4 because I wanted to stream it, but not only that, because the Paladin looked cool. I just wish I didn't have to pay $40 to play it. So Mama's been reading my diary, and now I'm grounded again. The frog got out before Sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? He was supposed to take me out to Burwich today, and he's still not back for business. Alistair's diary, entry 3. Mama says... Mama saying that I'm not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins said that there are monsters roaming the marshes, but Mama said there's no such thing, and she whooped me with the ladle for talking rumors again. I wish Papa would come home already. I want to go to Brundwich. Alistair's diary, 4th entry. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Mama locked me and Sister in my room while she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever, and now I hear noises inside the house, too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Brundwich anymore. I just, please come home, Papa. Wow, I kind of choked up there. I feel like an ass now for reading it like that. That sucks. I feel like a total tool right about now. It also shows you how dark this content is when you really read the lore and really read some of this stuff. Yeah, let's see. What was another? That was another marketing thing too. Was Mass Effect when it came out, and everybody bought everything right when it released, and then you wait until the end of the year, and here's a collector's bundle for the same price as one of the DLCs you paid for. I remember that. That was the good old days too. Which is why a lot of times I stopped pre-purchasing games too, because they did that shit. I forget you can go through walls in this game. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and max that out so that procs more, and then we'll just go ahead and give that a point, and then my next level, I'll put points into this side instead. Yeah. Or just, if you're PC, I mean, granted, I'm assuming most of you are. If you're PC at this point, you're better off just waiting until the sales are coming up, and then just buy it then. I mean, shit, that's why I have 100 and something games on my backlog, because I wait until certain games go on sale for like $10. Or pick up 5 or 6 games for $30. Especially because most of the time when I buy when I buy games, I wait for one, they're on sale, and two, I try to buy more than one game for the price of one game, if that makes sense. Yeah. I won't lie though, oh shoot, I feel dumb. I don't remember. The Tales games. All the new Tales games that are getting re-released, I will say, at least they're not being re-released for base market price that games are nowadays, where $70-$80 price tags. But every re-release of games that I've picked up from the Tales series has only been like $40. And then when it goes on sale, it's like $20 or $29. So I mean, that's the only thing I will kind of defend a little bit, because I love the Tales series. It's one of my all-time favorite RPG series. And when they re-release, it actually really improved. Like, most of the game is really well improved. But you're not wrong. Yes. Skyrim is a big one. Like, how many versions of Skyrim do we fucking need? Like, seriously? And now they're going to be doing it with Oblivion. It's like, how many times do we need a new version of Oblivion? Guys, the game's great. We get it. But can we move on? Like, can we create new games that are just as good as the ones you keep fucking re-releasing? Yeah, I could see that. Wait until the re-release and gets all the fancy bells and whistles. Yeah. Or let alone when you, like you said with the DLC stuff, it's like, let alone when you know that they're going to put all of this in one big bundle at the end of the month. Destiny, that's another big one that was doing it. Where you would get to the end of the year and Destiny would like put every DLC that's come out for the year and put it all in one collector's bundle for like $70, and people are like, I spent 70 on just the DLC. What the fuck do you mean? Let alone because Destiny was the whole live service thing, and you had to buy the expansions to continue playing the game. So people like me were just waiting until the end of the year when the DLCs were sure out of date and the new one drops. You got all of them with the new one, and all you had to do was play catch up or catch up, depending on who you are. When it comes to buying games now, I have to really not, due to money constriction and stuff. But two, so many games are getting released also in like such poor states at $70-$80 a piece, and you're just like, we'll wait. I'll wait for every bug to, fix. Another big concern, at least that I've seen and I have, is, what was I gonna say? It's a lot of games are getting early accessed, and I get it. It's great that we can get a chance to test your game, and like we can get to play it a little early, and we can kind of see all the bugs, or like get to touch the game and play it. But my problem is if you know the game is such early for early access, why don't you just wait? I want, like, Baldur's Gate 3, as much of a game that was, and everybody loved it, and how much of it was so great, which I personally have yet to play through. I played the first chapter, and that was it, first act. But that game was in early access for an extra 3 years or something like that. I'm not 100% on the time, but it was early access for years. I'm gonna say that because it's proper. And we didn't get it, and then when we finally got it, great, it was great and all, but it sat so long. It's like, we get that you wanted us to play it and see how great it was going to be and build clout and make people want to play it, but it still came out in early access for like $50-$60. And it's not like the price increased or anything. The price was, I think, still the same when it released, or they had it on a very small sale. But it was just the point that it sat on early access for so long. It's like, where do we draw the line from early access, beta, and you just putting out a shit game that you know isn't going to get any better just to get everybody's money now and then release nothing? That's been my biggest controversy, essentially, has been the whole conversation of what is too early for early access and what's better to just wait until you're done with your game. Like, sure, you want to build hype, show off new gameplay every month, or show off new story content without making people pay for it. And then when the game releases, you can drop it for a natural price, and people will either already gravitate toward it or not. Or like another game that came out, Deadlock, like a action MMO or MOBA. Come on, I think I'm gonna die here because my character's not moving. That's got into early access or early release and then just disappeared. And unless you own it already and have it on Steam and can invite people, the game doesn't exist essentially. So it's stuff like that. And there was another game that just came out, Ashes of Creation, that people were talking about. That's kind of the same issue of, it was in such long production that it comes out early access, and some people are saying that it hasn't changed since its development. So any issues or any bugs or any problems that people were having during its test phase, people are like, they didn't do anything different. There's nothing new about it. Like, we waited this long for early access for a game that still hasn't changed. I'm gonna pick this stuff up just so I can sell it. But it is what it is. I mean, people are gonna buy it whether people care or not. I mean, we're all consumers and we want to be loved. What else makes it not feel like a new game? There's no... Yeah, that too. That was the reason why I stopped. I didn't touch Baldur's Gate for the longest time, is because I played the early access Act 1 part so much, or kept replaying it so often, that I just didn't feel like playing it anymore. Because it's like, I've seen all of this already. I know there's more to the game now. Don't get me wrong, but I really don't want to have to play through Act 1 all over again.
I can't do that yet.
So for people that have experience with this game, with items later in game, because I know I can't do it now, but maybe I can now because I have the blacksmith. But is it smarter to sell my equipment that I don't want or need, or is it better to keep it and then use it for salvaging or something? I know this game's dated, and I don't know if it has like a whole salvage system. Just sell? Okay. That was my other thought, because of the newer, because we all know with all the other ones, there's the whole you can convert and dismantle and like get parts and get stuff. What's it usually give you? Like just more resources for crafting other things, or is it kind of junk and useless and you're just better off buying it? It results in scrap plus a component or a crafting. Okay. Legendaries at best. And that's the downside too where I'm at. I know there's better equipment down the road and I keep essentially micromanaging my equipment where it's kind of like if I'm not dying, just keep going. Oh, I finally found my first set item. Do those get really powerful later in game too? The set bonuses, or is it kind of like mixed bag? There's so many stats on this thing. Holy crap, my head hurts. Running. Okay. Depends. Sometimes you don't complete a full set because there are better options. Yeah, right. That was the thing with metas with D3 is when the new season came out, they gave the whole completing your thing and you get the equipment and it's all set bonus. Use a 3-piece and then a fourth is okay. Cool. Now, would you say that melee's more fun in this game or ranged is more fun in this game? Even? Okay. I think my biggest thing was just the fact that how close you always have to be to an enemy. But I guess they move just fast enough. They kind of have the PoE 2 problem where they move just quick enough to catch up to you if you're not on top of them, in a sense. Oh, I got an attuned lodestone. That's cool. Experience gained. Oh, I didn't even know that. Cool. Literally the same one with a slight percentage difference. I need more offensive and defensive. Oh, this one is. But I'm good with the left one. The one I already have equipped. Okay. Oh, there's so many stats, and my eyes are kind of tired of reading them at this point. Continues to beat within your bag with an eerie, steady rhythm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Physical damage, fire damage. For level 18, this is kind of worth it. Health, more health, more. Don't care about spirit, but more health. Increases armor by 7. Bugger was really nutted. I'm also getting to a point I'm starting to reread a lot of the things I've already read, so my brain's like, This is what slows me down. I'm like, who cares? Onward, Buttercup. Plus, a lot of the things I have I can't use until later. All right. That lady's supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah. The apprentice beneath the cellars, which I'm assuming is back there. Whoa! There it is. I finally found it. Finally found the cat. Whoa! I'm assuming I died from something I don't have resistance to. Probably either. Or was it chaos? Probably chaos. I didn't really read this. Experience gain, not bad. Movement speed, kind of like the movement speed upgrade, but the Blackwater cocktail on it is fine. We'll wait. Well, since I'm here, oh, that's right. I forget you loose stuff. No. Cold code stats, fires damage. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm always afraid to touch mods. Not because I feel like they're bad, because I know we're in an age now where majority, not all, of mods are actually really good for games. But I'm always still like, I don't want to touch it all. It makes me feel icky inside. Just kidding. But, I don't know, and of course mods are great, because I mean, fuck, developers are using people's mods. Shit, some people don't even get any kind of recognition for
While you were
using their
gone,
mod.
I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact. There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Captain. Or John.
Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
The rainbow filter? Nice. There's always a drawback to everything. Now, when you folks start up the game, if you're doing it on PC, and you're starting it on, when you're doing the startup, it gives you those three options. What is the majority's response to what option to select? It's like 64, the Vulcan whatever, and then just play the game. Is there really a difference? I personally have yet to really click on them all because I've just been kind of...
What do you want?
Is this slander? Your schemes are finished and your life is forfeit? Oh, crap. I don't know who this is or why. Can I exit? Yeah. Ooh. Walk away real quick. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm on Steam. I forget that there's other things like GOG and stuff. Gibbets. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking. Thanks for helping out a little bit. Like I said, my brain's just to a point sometimes with these games where it's mush. No matter what it is. You could only know so much for so long. I think once I get past the mansion stuff, I think I'm pretty well all new to me. But I'm also very confused with this game sometimes because I confuse it with Van Helsing. Because they're kind of the same, but not the same. Depends on who you ask. I'm tell you, I've been here to listen. Maybe another time. My brain hurts, and I would love to do a fun voice for you, but I don't really. Alright, who are you?
What do you want?
You looking to start problems? Best be on your way. I found a curious note. It mentions you by name. Wait, we did? What do you mean? I don't remember reading it. Oh, maybe it's in the one I don't actually remember reading. I'm afraid I have to break a promise. Yeah, I think so. I think this is... No? So... Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Dirt cover note? Whatever.
What do you want?
Not a curious note. Wouldn't believe anything it says. It's slander. Explain yourself. Now I know this doesn't look good. I know it doesn't look good for me, but hold that weapon of yours and check a second, eh? Yes, I was sabotaged. Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. You see, I was a prisoner here back when this place still served as an actual prison. When the world went down the slith hole, I stayed here with a few others. It was the safest place I could think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. Now call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. Came out later looking like another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I missed the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. And the cult of Cathun. Not a bunch of people you want to cross. Obsessed with the blood of some fallen god, or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotaged the water pump. I get safe haven at their hideout. Get back at Bourbon for find a new home. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Wasn't until I attended one of their underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd. And believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were done with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though. The prize for the mistake I've made. Let's make a deal, eh? You don't breathe a word to this to Bourbon, and I give you my key along with the directions to their lair. Ya got a deal, youngin. Mostly because I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and I just... He. The question is can I hold the items? A deal is a deal. The cultists are setting cozy up in the mountains, out of the way of the usual travelers. Head out up to the broken bridge in the Brunswick outskirts, once there, hug the cliffside until you find a path leading into the hills. When you find men blood-soaked robes beckoning the dark powers, you're in the right place. The entrance to the sanctuary is past the cap, carved into the mountainside. Thanks, Buttercup. Alright, now that I am here, where are you? I want to salvage just to see what it does.
Got any more scrap metal?
I accidentally unequipped things. You have 2 relics and runes. Really cool. I mean, I do like this. It's kind of got the old school. It's got the Diablo 3-esque kind of vibe going on for me. Granted, I know that some of this came from... Yeah, we've got that part. Game's old. It's got some of the crap. Oh. Ooh, I don't really want to mess
Go
with it
on
right now.
now.
My brain hurts.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Does he have a scrap feature, or am I not seeing it, or is that another character I need to find? Opponents, Ethereal boost, 2. Ah, okay. That's what I was gonna say. I imagine I have to find the imprinters. That was the only character I've yet to find, and I was literally in the area to find her. I died, so I got distracted. That does make a lot of sense. Granted, where the hell she is the fun question, ain't it? Alrighty. River Passage. Oh, I was going that way. Whoa. What is the apprentice's name? And I'm using the integrated map from whatever just to kind of make this a little bit quicker, because that way I'm not just like constantly just running back and forth through shit. Is she like really far up in this place, or am I? There's a lot of shit up that way. Let's not do that. That's overwhelming. Come back to where we were. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. She's not in the village. She's in the mansion. I'm an idiot. Which... Here's the village. The estates are all the way up. There's not a teleport for it. I think I have a feeling I was on the right track. I just died before I found where I was going. Yeah, the abandoned waterfront and the estates. That makes sense, stupid. I'm like overthinking the map too right now. And I'm like, whoa, brain, come back. Come back to work. I have an idea where she is. Good enough for me. Sorry for the wait. Let me move on. Here's a fun question. You all see what time it is for me. What time is it for y'all? Some of y'all. It's really late. Or really early, depending on who you ask. Let's see. I'm about to find where I died. My question is, why did I die? Quick. I just stood in something I couldn't see. I was already over here. Let's not do that again. Plus, I'm level 17. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, could it be because of the magic? Oh, that and those things are level 18. That would have helped understand too. Fabric. Of course it takes up a lot of space. Why wouldn't it? Right here. I love the whole wall, dummy. No, we're going from 17, 18, 19 pretty dang quick with enemies. Assuming this is where the level spike happens, I assume? Now we're in the estates. This is where I gotta start looking for the apprentice. Oh, that's right. The one tough part about this game is its environment. You don't think you're like the fact that you hit walls and you like literally do nothing because you don't see that there's a wall there. They would have to be one of the biggest things that annoy me the most about this game. Well, we wouldn't put a point in physical this time. Get some extra health. Ooh. Harbor Master's log. Another boat arrived filled with the hooded prisoners. Dozens of them as usual. A wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it doesn't take them far. One of the loading boys came back from Brochwich after visiting their new doctor, and he said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about prisoners, and one of the handlers said rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. There's been a dozen of these prisoners transports in many weeks. Just don't see how fit them all in the mansion. I don't care how big that place may be. Keurig won't be keeping the prison's worth of no good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there, and I don't settle right in my stomach. Might have to send word up to Lake Malmouth. Get one of them inquisitors down here look into the curiosity. Can't say I want one of them inquisitors poking around my here much either, though. They make me uneasy. Make a man uneasy. Number 2. Wait, no. Huh? There's supposed to be an order to these things. Dang it. I know it's not Inquisitor's Greed. I already read this one. Harbor Master's log. Oh, okay. Didn't I get 2 of those? Huh. Guess not. I'm assuming, I guess it was this one, I thought. It's reinforcing general. No fun reading them out of order. Alright, start the fun, he said as he died really quickly. I just create a big wall of fire in front of me, just hit the wall, fuck it. You may not! You shall not pass! Well, that there was a lot easier than I thought it would. I have exorcised the demons. Literally.
I can't carry anything.
No, I'm the fool, master. I'm a fool. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under your mom? Now, this is really dumb. I could just teleport, but at the same time, that eats up more time than I really want to do. I don't even need this crap. I can just move on at this point. Hey, darling, I can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into this cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. You can do that? I can't say that raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternative either. Portal away. I love that too about this game is they're dealing with demons and stuff, and every so often you'll see a threshold and it's got salt on it. Over the hills. Okay. I'm kind of just running in circles at this. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That was horrible. Why did I do that? Over the rainbow. Oh, son of a pickle. I got you can literally just throw these bombs against a wall, they just fall at your feet, and it's just like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Excuse me. You broke my door! Oh no, the rotten walkers are going to hear you! They're going to find little Walter and me! Wait, you are not rotten? No, no, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. Were you talking to the doll before I walked in? What doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. Look at him. He's alive. No better. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin. Not like those rotten ones outside. You have to face reality. You're living alone here with this doll. I'm sorry for your son, but you need to move on. Yes, I knew they were coming, the rotten ones. I knew it. I tried to warn everyone, warn my family, but they all called me crazy. I wanted to save them, but I just couldn't stay here. Don't you see? I had no choice. I had to hide. After the rotten ones killed everyone in town, everyone but little Walter, I came back. It's clever, don't you see? They're in the swamp now, but they would never think to look in the town again. You know where the one called the Warden is? No, no, not that one. Lives up the road, up on the hill, in the evil house where people scream, always screaming. I always knew there was something off about him. People said I was crazy, but who's crazy now? Why are you saying that? You're trying to poison my mind. You're the one of those rotten ones, aren't you? You look okay, but you're rotten on the inside. Yes, I can smell it now. Yeah, right. No, of course. Walter isn't a doll. Back away slowly. The only thing I can smell is your soiled bedclothes. The guy's crazy. Everybody he knows is probably dead. Let's have fun. Yeah. Oh, I didn't drop anything. What a waste of time. What a waste of dialogue. when I click buttons and it doesn't do what I thought it would do. I'm gonna die here, but just stand here like a dummy. That's nice. Level 20, which he's fine. It's these clowns back here. Hit my bullet, buckaroo. Oh, look at all this crap I can't carry. Madness, I tell you. Madness.
My inventory is full.
Is this not so old that I can teleport away, come back, and all the shit's being on the ground? Or does it all... Oof. I feel dumb for asking that, but for some reason I feel like it does. Not? Is it... Does it have the... If I teleport back to town and come back, is the stuff on the ground going to stay on the ground, or does it disappear, desync? I feel dumb. I feel like that's like a duh question, but... Okay. Which I also got that girl by now, so I guess we will TV. It was an epic? Which epic? No, I guess that means now I have to... Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh well. There's the beach. You should have hit the waypoint and teleported back.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I didn't see the portal that I portaled through. That's the thing. I only... Oh, are you saying that... Okay, hold up. So I can understand what you're talking about. So you're saying that the little red circle here would have stayed up here if I wouldn't have opened a new portal, and if all I had to do was walk into the bigger portal? Ah, future reference. Thanks. You can't win them all, man. Not a big deal. It'll either be there or it'll be gone. Salvage. Okay, well, salvage, man. What am I missing here? Oh. Oh, I hasn't learned that ability yet.
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can make this person do better crap.
Poultry stuff. Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the meat.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So she has to be upgraded to do this stuff? And if so, how do I upgrade them? What the hell? Blasphemy, I tell you. I was robbed, damn you. That's crazy. You gotta upgrade the inventor. What the hell? They're supposed to be the smart one. Why do I have to do their job? Okay, so yeah, at this point I'm just selling everything because I can't dismantle or do nothing. Salvage is nice. I can take the little gems and stuff off. That's cool. But I mean, I guess when you get the resource very often, it seems kind of redundant to waste your money.
Bring me back something interesting.
Yeah, it's called my foot in your butthole, lady.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I don't need any of you, and even if I did, I really don't care at this point. My brain hurts, and I'm tired of reading the same numbers over and over again like a dum-dum. Okay, keep that. Sell the boots. Actually, I'm an idiot. I think the boots I wanted to keep. That's why I put them over there.
See you around. Come see what's left of my
What are you buying? I like the same voice actor. What are you buying? What are you selling? Probably could be at this point. And the game's old enough.
Well spent.
Can't win them all. Okay, so I'm done with Inquisitor for now. Granted, I could put more points into Deadly Aim, but I think I'm gonna wait and kind of put more points into my pew pew. Pew pew. I think I need more damage in my pew pews. Ugh. So crazy when you look at the map like that. Holy butt farts. And then you go like, oh, and when you're done with all of that, here's the DLC stuff you haven't even got close to touching. Yowza. Oh, here we go again on our own. And of course you gotta do every, like, what? It hurts my soul. No, I don't need to go down there. That's kind of a waste of time. I will say the one feature ARPGs I'm glad they got rid of was the whole spinning the camera while trying to, like, play. I like that the camera just follows now. Or it's just a good stationary away. This whole having to, like, rotate the camera sometimes is tough because most people forget that that's technically part of the feature. Oh, this was the epic. Alrighty then, where am I going now? Holy buttercups. Oh wow, he's way in there. Holy fart waffles. Holy poop. Talk about a long road ahead of us, yo. The most annoying part about using external apps or applications, websites is like the Grim Dawn tool, LE tool and stuff, that app program, it just slugs down so bad from all the ads, and then you try to get rid of the ads, and it's a tedious thing you don't want to do. Or at least I don't want to do. So what am I looking at trying to do now? Okay, so I go there, go to the bed, keep going. That's a special zone. Um, okay, so continuing with the warden, you have to go all the way up here. Grave Sanctuary. But apparently there's a secret passage right here somewhere, but I don't know how to access. Technically called the Rivers Passage. Or maybe you have to go the other way, maybe? To use it? Oh, the secret, yeah. That's from the opposite direction, not here on this part of the map, it's on the other side. You have to access it. Oh. We're talking about Mr. I'm Not Crazy. Ah, figured it out. Kind of figured that was like some weird little path there, but sweet. Oh. See what I mean about the whole rotating a map? It's like, crap, I don't... Oh. You can't win them all, man. I'm probably going to die here because I feel like it. Imagine the ice spell would probably be really strong if I actually leveled it up. Darkstone. That sounds very familiar. It really does sound familiar. Oh, I believe I owned that at one point when it came out. Or at least I had a friend that owned it because the art cover looked very familiar. Plus it would help. I guess it's also on Steam. Wow, those are some dated graphics. Holy poop. That was the height of that era. $99. Yeesh. Get it for 99 cents right now on Steam? Shit. Assuming that's why you were playing it? Ooh, fancy. You got the nice copy. Rooms all look the same and I had no sense of vicinity. That sucks. There's a 2-character setup. Yeah, I see that from the Steam pictures and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't look fun at all. I think those are one of my favorite videos that I see from time to time on Facebook feed. Is like people showing off the old commercial, or not commercials, but showing off the news updates and stuff when like N64 came out, and everybody's like, the PS1 graphics are like, look how realistic that looks. Yeah. It's like, this is the height of graphics, man. Look how realistic this looks. It's like, holy crap. We thought that was realistic. Oh, we're in the horrible straits. I mean, yeah, we could play the whole, it was ahead of its time, but... Yeah, I mean... One of the things that I took from one of those videos that I never realized was how expensive, like 64, like Super Nintendo and 64 games were. I never realized they were like always like $30 to $60 back then. Excuse me. Because it was like showing like one of the videos it showed in the background, you could see it was from a Toys R Us, and you can see the little placards from the game boxes, and then it had a little placard that showed you the date, the price, and it was like $59.99. I was like, I don't remember. I didn't know those games were that expensive back then. I mean, I know they got expensive, but like, I didn't realize that 64 games were that pricey when they came out. Oh, he's level 24. Well, this is gonna hurt. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can. Oh, no, no.
Can't do that yet.
No. I don't know how I'm winning, but I am. Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud. I don't know how I survived that. So you started, see, because my era, my first console was a Nintendo. I was in my mid-teens when the computer was first introduced. Or when computers that mattered were introduced. Let me say that right, because we had computers as a kid in some fashion, but they weren't what they are when they were during the PS2 era. Because when PS2 came out, was I? 'Cause I remember when Final Fantasy 11 came out, the online one for the computer. It was the first time that they tried to do console, and they had the extra card that you had to buy. It was like the game. It came with the game. It came with a hard drive, and it came with a connector that you hooked the hard drive and the computer, PlayStation to, so you could hook to the internet. But you had to have like all of this, and it was like $120 for the game. Miss the days of Neopets. I can't wait for them to re-release Neopets. I heard there was talks of it.
That skill's not ready.
Final Fantasy X was very great on PS2. I remember that. Now that was what I would say was the height of console graphics. Was like PS2. PS2 era had like probably the best changing of the guard, as you would, when it comes to like relative graphic improvement. Where you went, wow, those are really good. Yeah, I hate that my character moves when I'm trying to shoot an enemy. That's probably my biggest annoyance. Now you can hit shift and you don't have to move, but then you like seem to not be in range. Well, you're about to die. How about that? Yeah, see, I tried that, but then you still have to like. Yeah, maybe you're right. Just move to strike, something like that. But I felt like my character still moved when I did that. Keep hitting the R button like it's got an ability on it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you. I don't know why I was... Oh, I was being difficult about it. Oh, that's what the food rations are for. It's for that yellow bar over your health bar. For some dumb reason, I never noticed that. Right. I always miss. Oh, my trap went off. That was it. Anything else I'm missing? Let me rotate the map a gazillion times. I will say that's one feature that some games, like older games that added, was the whole when you stood still to aim and they had that like little red line that you could use. In some games that had like a little red line that showed you where you were aiming. I miss those. Forget what game I'm thinking of, but a game was like that where when you stood still to aim, it'd have like a red line. It's a gun game now that I think about it. Oh, Resident Evil 4. That's what I'm thinking about when you play when you stop to aim and there's a little red line that you could use. Talking about another game they're going to constantly remake. Like, well, we're going to re-release Resident Evil 4. You played it once, you played it twice. Now let's play it again on this console. Like, we get it. Leon's cool, but can we move on? Can we do some Redford stuff? Can we do some Veronica stuff? That'd be fun. Some reason I feel dumb for walking, but it's my party and I'll walk if I want to. Hello? I hate seeing the glint and I can't do anything about it. Well, at least if I hit that button, it's still normal attacks.
That skill's not ready.
I done did leveled up again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm wasting a lot of points on some of this stuff. Crit or more pew pew? Here's a question. What would happen if I leveled this? Costs more energy. Chill room lives for 30 seconds. Well, I could do this. Let's see, where do I go? Maybe next time, Brain. Look it once. See what it does. Okay, so just more damage and more cost. That only gets me to 11, so we'll go 10. And then eventually I'm gonna have to start leveling up one of these demeanors. I know it was supposed to be like 2 for 1. I know most guides say it's best to go like every 2 to 1. Like every 2 points in one, but 1 point in the other, and then vice versa. Just so that way you're not like overextending yourself too much and the points, you're spreading yourself too thin. Oh, there's a barrier. Okay, let's go tech. Let's go humor me. Excuse me. The Ethereals have barred their way north from Bruich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It would take some time, some kind of powerful arcane ritual to spell. But I don't wanna. And apparently there's somebody you have to fight on the other side of it. Let me see their face. I just want to see their face. Oh, stat allocation. Generally just keep 5 to 10 points spare. If you're a caster, you need spirit for equipment. Gun people need cunning, and the rest goes into physique. Same like enough stats to wear your equipment. Maybe some more to have hit. Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Any damage? And Wind Devil, Lightning Bolt. Do this so everything's not all a big blur. Guardsman's Breastplate. Oh, I got rid of those boots. That's right. I was like, what? Don't I? What? Guardsman stuff. $232. Excuse me. Physical damage, health, elemental resistance, bleed resistance, overguard. Once the standard issued equipment of peacekeepers and royal guards. Only a few of these outfits survived the Grim Dawn. I'll be nice. I'll save you. Physique, health, offensive. Elemental damage, spirit, health, casting, hits. Vitality, bleed, health, poison. Ring of Steel and a Wing of Magic, Divinity Blades. Sounds like fun. Excuse me. Doesn't have any move speed though. Thanks. Excuse me, dang it. Physical, fire, ether, burn, spirit. Yeah, I'm pretty much good. Didn't really pick up anything with it. Excuse me. I just follow the road. Or
I can't do that yet.
oh, because I'm dumb and I'm clicking the wrong buttons. That's ever gotta move the ice ability to Q.
That skill's not ready.
Anarchy! 25% chance for chaos damage. Chaos damage percent up. Physical damage converted to chaos damage. Cunning. Wow, that sounds like a very fun physical weapon. I just wish that some of this stuff didn't come with double stats, because it's just so like hard to figure out what stat matters more on the item. You get like chaos damage plus to. You get a flat base chaos damage, then you get chaos damage percentage, and then you get this, and it's like, couldn't we just like make it all one thing? The musty setup. Oh, that just links one to the other. Oh. There's nothing of any resource. I'm good. 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 Cool. Ordnate strongbox. Oh, not that important. Oh, it's back here. Boy.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Really, my fire. You don't have to be.
That skill's not ready.
Hello? Can you walk? Like, I'm clicking the walk button, he's standing there. Another ordnance strongbox that I can't see. Oh, that's cute. Necrophilia, I love it. Said no one ever. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Um. All right, let's the funds begins. I think. I don't know. Starts with journal number 3. I've already read the first two. Inquisitor's Greed, Entry 3. I finally arrived in Bruchwich, after which passing through the dismal area known as Whitemere. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemere, and indeed the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but my recent experiences led some credence. I feel like this is one of those words that doesn't sound the way it's spelled. To the old tales. Credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my designation, and it seems the warden of the Devil's Crossing, who resides in Brunwich, somehow anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered the town and insisted I accept Craig's invitation to be put up at his manor. I find this very peculiar because I have accepted the offer as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. Going to make this entry short, as I have just been summoned to join Craig for supper in the dining hall. This should prove illuminating. Inquisitor's Greed, Entry 4. I've been a guest to the Warden Craig at his manor for over a week, and now my suspicion that something terrible is going on here grows with each day. Every day I set out some destination in or around Brunwich to investigate yet another property. Some easily dismissed as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales, but many of my investigations have come to darker conclusions. I feel there is a pattern emerging here, but I cannot yet put pieces together. These are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give pretense for my prolonged stay in Brunwich. Craig himself has become the focus of my primary investigation, despite overwhelming conviction that Craig is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity. I have found no refutable evidence of wrongdoing that could be used to open an official inquisition. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Craig and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I've awoken in the night to sounds like the creaking of wagons moving along a road, but then I look out my window down upon the village and see nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet, I am not certain who is the cat and who is the mouse. Warden Craig's journey. I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Craig is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he is consistent and consistently scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Craig's position as an incarcerator of humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expensive dwelling is a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities and transport bodies. There is much work ahead to prepare our glorious dawn, but I'd rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. Well, that's just creepy and all sorts of the word creepy. The game is afoot, good sir. Oh, game crashed. Woo! Who knew that could happen? I don't even know what happened. I moved too fast. Huh, that's funny. Well, the game crashed. That's cool. I'm assuming it had something to do with moving too fast. I don't know what to send. I don't even matter. I don't even think it matters if you send anything. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I've been playing it for I think 12 hours now. It says I've played for 23 hours, so I've only got 23.2 hours on it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing and stuff, and I'm looking forward to the new DLC, the new UI. It'll be interesting to see how the game starts to see how much of it changes. Yeah, I think I did too many things at one time, like the portal, and then I like quickly. Plus, I'm going back and forth between monitors. Probably doesn't help either. So the game kind of like pauses, and then hurries to catch back up. And I think I just made it poop. Which, in hindsight, is probably for the best because it is now 5, almost 5:30 a.m. my time. I've been up since noon yesterday. And I started streaming about 8 hours ago. I think it's a good time to usually call it quits when a game's like, hey, go outside and touch grass. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if anybody heard that. If you did, I'm not really sorry. That was just that good. I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. I'm gonna try to stream more of Grim Dawn until the DLC comes, and then continue onward. Mostly because I haven't never really finished the game, which looks like there's a lot to finish. Especially with everything being on sale and all that stuff. Yeah, right. Um, but I'm trying to keep more up to date on Discord when I stream again. Usually it's about 9 p.m., maybe 10 p.m. Eastern. I do live in Florida, so I'm on the northeast or southeast coast. But I do have a 4 year old, so my time is here and there. I'm trying to use Discord more often to keep in touch and let people know when I go live or when I'm planning on it, or if I decide to skip a day. I don't have a set schedule right now due to the fact that I am a stay at home dad now instead of working, not by choice, but it's a choice for somebody. So hope to catch you all again next time. Like I said, it was great hearing from all of you, the feedback and back and forth, trying to understand the game, help other people out if they pass through. Um, I'm assuming a lot more people are going to start getting into the game more and more because there's going to be quite a few RPG streamers, the bigger ones, that are probably going to get back into the game, mostly due to the fact that new DLC coming out that just got announced or been announced or whatever. Like I said, with the new UI improvements and stuff, I imagine the game will start to pick up in viewership and pick up in players and stuff. So it'll be fun to see, especially because the game has multiplayer in that. Being cool to see some people and see what they do with the multiplayer aspect of the game. Um, but I, for the most part, need to get some sleep, especially since I've got to be the one that gets up with the 4 year old, and she likes to get up around 8 o'clock. So yay for naps. But appreciate it again, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for the follows and all that. I hope to catch you all in the next one. Till then, peace, love, and happiness. Night, everyone. Or morning.